Hello, everybody. Hello, Valetus. Hello, Sea Buster. If Chrono Trigger is so good, why won't it fight me? Because I actually don't know your skill level, so I will not. So I will not make that joke. And as for Sea Busters, yeah, what's up, man? Happy birthday! I wish you the best. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. So I already mentioned this, but this version of the game, it's the Super Famicom. Oh yeah, tell me if the game is too quiet for the record. This is the Super Famicom or SNES version of the game, the original version, which I would consider my favorite out of the three. I haven't played the re-envisioned version, but this is the one that got me into JRPGs, so it's the one I personally consider the best. Audio's all good. Okay. And my goodness, this game is something. So again, I said that the translation was actually a different translation from the original. This translation is basically a more faithful English patch. And when I say faithful, I mean closer to the actual Japanese dialogue. So, yeah. It also fixes up a few translation errors from the original. I do know, I think if I'm right, the DS version actually also patches that stuff up. But from what I've heard, the music quality is not as good because, as we all know, SFC is the GOAT. And it adds a bunch of extra stuff that didn't really intrigue me. I think this game came out in 1995. That's kind of crazy. Oh, and this game has two different types of battle modes. It has the active battle system from Final Fantasy, I think, 4? 4 through, I believe, 9. And then 10 went back to turn-based. And then wait, when it's when it's one of your character's time to act, the timer stops. Your characters stop recharging, the enemies stop moving, and they stop recharging. And you get to pick your skills. Basically, as far as I could tell, the game's difficulty is much harder when you have to actually plan your stuff out ahead of time, or if the enemies break formation and you can no longer just group them all together. You missed Smiley's first reaction to Beelzebub appearing. No, I didn't. Well, I missed his live reaction, but I did see his reaction. Beelzebub cooked him. He went into that fight. He was like, "Huh? This doesn't happen." And then Beelzebub's just like, that kind of sucks, huh? Well, anyway, give me a good reason why I should give you this cue. I'm gonna fight you. And then he's like, let's have some fun. And then he cooks Smiley. That was so funny. Happy birthday, my man. Thank you, Valetus. So yeah, I missed his live reaction, but I said I was gonna watch his VOD, and by Jove, I meant it. I did go watch his VOD. Anyway, active time battle it is. I played Final Fantasy V. I'm used to this. So, and yes, the MC's name is canonically Chrono. That's his default name. And you can only have up to 5 letters in this game. So, Japanese and whatnot. So sadly, I can't do anything funny outside of swearing, and I would rather not do that. Which means I can't put my name, and... Actually, you know what? Nah, screw it. I'm keeping it as it is. Could call him Mario or Luigi. Sorry, man, I don't have $80. Like Bowser said, I'm poor. I can't afford to use those names. Oh my god, feels like forever since I've seen this cutscene. Because I don't watch people play this game that often. I think I watched like maybe one YouTuber go through the whole thing and that was it. Then I just never touched the game for a long while. Chrono? Chrono! Hey, Chrono! How's that pronounced? I think it's pronounced Gina. How long are you sleeping? Get up already! Ah, Lane's bell is sinking so pleasantly. I'll bet you wound up too excited to get sleep last night, didn't you? Well, it's the National Foundation Millennial Festival, so it's only natural. But don't get caught up in the moment and party too much. Come on, get up already. Another RPG where you have a mom. Thankfully, this is not Shin Megami Tensei. Okay. Okay, that's the stats page. I have yet to beat this game. I remember playing my brother's long time ago. He dropped the game during the Masamune section, but I kept going. I ended up stopping on the place that had a floating island. If you got lost there, I don't blame you. I think I have to look up a guide to check that out. But, oh man, dude, you stopped right at the climax. I guess I can't actually go through the bed. You stopped literally right at the climax. Google Chrono. I see you finally got up. Ah, yes, your childhood friend, that girl who likes inventions. Oh, it slipped my mind. What was that girl's name? Now, I find it funny. I'm not sure if it's pronounced Luca or Lucia, but something funny. Yeah, her hair is brown in game, but it's purple in the artwork. I don't get it. Just something that I noticed. That's right. I'm just gonna refer to her as Luca, because that's what I always call her. That's right, Luca. You're gonna see Luca's invention, right? Make sure not to be too late. Well, I'll see you later. Speak to Cat. The cat is fine. That is all good to know. Cuckoo. I don't know why I said that. Well, how much more game how much more game did I have to play? Okay, I'm not sure how far I'm gonna get into this, Valetis, but are you okay with spoilers? Just let me know right now. I will go full spoiler rich if you're okay with spoilers. If you're not okay, I will not go into specifics. Okay, I can't access this. Let's see, character stats, items, the character's techniques. Okay, and that's the save page. So, I don't have any save data on the simulator. Interesting. Now, I don't want spoilers, just general how long to beat. Well, to be frank, once you hit the actual peak of the story's climax, only on New Game Plus, you could skip immediately to the final boss. If you cheat or you're on New Game Plus or just max level, you could cheat and skip straight to the final boss by defeating the literal climactic battle at the very middle point of the story. Like right when all the tension is at its peak. You can skip straight to the end, to the final boss. However, if you want to do things the normal way, I'd say you are about maybe 5 or 6 hours away. And that's assuming if you want to do all the bonus stuff, and you don't want to skip the first phase of the final boss. I remember getting into that boss fight where you fight against a giant face. Yeah, so that boss fight, it's actually not unwinnable. You can actually beat that fight. The catch is, you're not supposed to win. If you lose, well, the story continues. If you win, the story's like, oh crap, you won. Diabolus Ex Machina, and then the story continues. Take your time, whatever is, don't overdo it. Been to the Millennial Festival? Not yet. What? Hurry up and go! The festival sits this year is 1,000 years once the kingdom was founded. In Lane Square, north from here, there are all sorts of shops set up, and it's festival merrymaking by now. 10G to stay, I'll pass. I did not know his dialogue kept going after I walked away. Can I get you to treat me to a drink? Sure. Thanks, I'll play a song to show my gratitude. Oh yes. Also, banger incoming. That's basically this whole stream. This game has so many good songs. Look at the strategy wiki. Seems like it was a Giga Gaia. Yeah. Now what? Now when I go to check, it still have to say save off 14. Yeah, Giga Gaia is beatable, but but if you're at about the level the game expects you to be, you will be very under leveled for that fight. He's supposed to destroy you. Remember remember there was an earthquake the other day? No. I see, such a carefree kid. Never mind. Oh, what is this? This box has been passed down from generation to generation. If you could open it, feel free to help yourself. Sealed with a mysterious power. And then the banger has ended. Now you can't actually grind this game early on. Hello, Yo, oh my god, $10. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Hello, how are you doing today? No, I'm gonna just see. Maybe it was Zeal? Okay, spoiler, Veletis. You do fight Queen Zeal in one of the routes, but she's not until the very, very, very end. She's basically another 2 phases to the final boss. Retro Advisor, I wish you the best. Thank you, man. I utterly appreciate it. Currently at Stall and Lane Square. Alright. Private house. The girl who's always causing a big fuss, Luca, was advertising about making the announcement of the century at the Millennial Festival grounds. Now is the happiest time for me. That's the feeling I'm getting. Okay, no, doesn't Luca have a house? It's not this one, that's for sure. Hey, did you know? It's 1,000 years since the Guardia Kingdom here was formed. And King Guardia, our king, now in other words, is the 33rd. And the root of the king's worries is the princess, his only daughter. They say she's an incredible tomboy. I wonder if she's making a big fuss in the castle about now. Something like, I want to go to the festival too. How's it going, birthday boy? It's actually going well. I started the stream, that's Chrono's house. I started the stream a bit late because I went out to dinner with, not dinner, I went out to lunch with my mom. She decided to treat me. And I would have gotten back a bit earlier had the waitress not wasted all of our time. Literally. Good day, would you like to hear about this house? Yeah, sure. Ah, damn, I have the save file right now. It's probably on some SD card. Oh, I don't have the save file right, it's probably on some SD card. Just got back from work, I'm tired. Well, man, sit down and take a chill. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna play this, nor am I sure how far I'm gonna get. And I also don't know how much I remember about this game. I think I might have to look up the extra stuff I need to do to get the strongest weapons, but I digress. The mayor in this house likes adventures. He teaches beginners adventuring know-how. Also treasure boxes that are in this house the mayor left for the sake of the adventurers. Take them with you, without restraint. I actually did not know that. Hear about weapons and armor. Yeah, sure. We call them all weapons, but there's a variety of them, like katanas, bows, pistols, but everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. Can't use any weapons, but those suited for them. 3 types of armor, and one you put on your head, body, and accessory. You can't equip armoring either, except for one suited to your body. Next to accessories, many of them have special powers. You should try checking out a wide variety of them. Also for katanas, if your power increases, your attack power increases, but bows and pistols, it's a little different. Beginner hit rate means more damage, or bigger hit rate makes more damage. The hell is he in front of? It said there are places in the world where there's memory abides. There are even places full of danger you can make a record of your journey. He moved, but I didn't hear the sound. It won't let me save there, will it? Yeah, no, it's not gonna let me save there. You know about shelters? Yes. But let's see what he has to say. Shoutouts to Baba Visor. Shelters are items you could use at save points that'll fully recover your HP and MP. Convenient, also known as necessary. Kind of like tents and cottages from Final Fantasy, where they can only be used on the overworld. Teach you about techniques at effective ranges. For techniques used during battle, there are various effect ranges. First, damage that spreads out. For example, when this one says... I just straight up did not know this tutorial ever existed. I kind of just learned the game on my own. But there are some monsters in this range that... It's 2 monsters in that case. But designate this one target and... Can see can fit damage to all 3 monsters using it. Inflict damage in a line. Types of patterns. Answer all monsters in a straight line from yourself. In this case, no matter which monster is on the line, the cursor is no problem. Okay, I just straight up did not know this tutorial ever existed. Game's 2 years older than me, and I basically played it for like 10 years after its life. But I never knew this whole tutorial existed. I only hear things about Chrono Trigger, but I've never seen people play it, so this is a treat. I'm hungry a bunch. Pretty much how it goes. Did you learn something? I learned nothing, except that your tutorials exist, my god. Wanna listen to me? Sure. You have the potential. As you continue to fight, you should be able to learn technique. Yeah, you get a separate experience pool. The more battles you fight, the more techniques you get. Techniques range from basically anything from healing to special attacks. So they're very useful. You'll learn these only by training. See, there he said it. Can I walk past it? Yes, I can. Got 100 gold. I'll take it. Press L and R and you'll keep pressing L and R and you'll flee from combat. It's important too. I guess we'll call it a strategic retreat. But look, keep running away and you'll stay weak and won't be able to get strong, so be careful. And one more thing, menu explanation, the number next to the weapon mark is attack power, the number next to the shield mark is defense power. Its power indicates how well you defend against physical attacks. It's magic defense that defends against magic. For example, that's 40, you'll defend 40% against an enemy's magic attack. Also, if the number because a star mark it means the parameter is maxed. I'll let you about combat damage, sure. So monsters inflict special damage. Poison reduces your HP over time. Slow reduces your recharge speed. Sleep puts you to sleep and drops your defenses, but you'll wake up upon getting attacked. Confusion, basically you just randomly attack somebody. I think your attack power is nerfed, even if you land a crit, but yeah, you'll just randomly attack somebody. Like imagine you just stab your healer in the face and kill them. That's basically confusion in a nutshell. You also look stupid too. Blind reduces your accuracy. Lock is effectively seal, as it blocks you from using techniques. Stop stops you from basically regaining your strength. It stops the timer, so you can't actually act. Which I don't think I've ever seen the seal technique ever used. Your defense power drops and damage increases when you're in these conditions. Really? You want to know more? Sure. If your HP hits 0, you're in-capped. Of course, you could be revived with items like Athena's Water. When everybody's in-capped, you die, so be careful. When you are lost to the flow of time, that's actually a nice censored way of saying your life comes to an end. I like that. And I got a healing potion. Yeah, when I say I just straight up did not know this stuff existed, I'm not kidding, I really did it. I straight up did not know this stuff existed. Okay, I think this is Luca's house. Just judging by all the technology and books. Nobody's here. They all probably are at the festival. Laura. Oh, Chrono, if it's Luca, she's going to Lane Square with her father, Taban. She said they were showing the great invention of the century or something. Now, why is she just here instead of with her husband and her daughter? It's kind of a sad story, but Laura, Luca's mother, is actually paraplegic. Luca had a small accident with one of her inventions, and it crushed her mother's legs. I'm not making that up, by the way. That's actually canon. There's actually a side quest where you can undo that. But that's not until much later in the game. And it requires you to do some other stuff. Oh, that means I'm in a constant state of confusion. No! Yeah, man, today's the Millennium Festival. Go enjoy it to your heart's content. I hear Luca's made another questionable invention with her blacksmith father. Hope it doesn't suddenly go boom like the other one did. Land Square, there's a legend that says if you hear the sound of Lane's bell, you'll be able to live a happily ever after. Oh man, fairy tales are so great. Oh wow, okay, so yeah, this guy's a shopkeep. Like, this game is like, you want to buy something? Nah, man. Just we don't talk, we just trade. Panacea cures all, basically, a Mitra soda, an Athena drop, which is the revive, and a shelter, which I'll buy one of those. They're kind of useful. The running people are in the middle of a race. They won't answer even if you talk to them. Enter front, push the button. Once you start moving, hit A with good timing. Let's see if I can get it. I'm gonna get this. Got it. You need to collect 1 point on your silver point card. You can undo that? Yeah. I heard this game was good, but damn. Yeah, like I said, it's a side quest. But it doesn't happen until at the very end of the game. That's when you get access to it. Buy a sword that the swordsmith Bosch made. Buy. Let's see what he's got. Some expensive stuff, I'll give him that. 4 grand for a silver sword. I mean, it does more damage though, but I still don't have enough money. And you can't sell equipped weapons in this game. I live in the Eastern Continent. Stop by sometime. Last round's winner, Iron Mask Runner. Make a prediction? Sure. Are they gonna go? There we go, they went. The Iron Mask Runner's up is gonna be something today. This exhibition hut is feared the world over. There's nowhere to use your 1 silver points except in this hut. Test your courage. Sometime. For anybody who heard that, yes, that was the Kefka laugh. Just less menacing. Welcome to Norstein Beckler's Laboratory Shack. An extremely terrifying show begins now. Silver point card. How much will you pay? Yeah, you gotta pay. Yeah, you gotta pay a bunch of points to do this stuff. And believe it or not, one of these is actually required for story progression. I mean, it's quote-unquote required, but I digress. No spoilers. Not yet, at least. Okay, now what's this chick about? I heard this guy buys accessories and stuff too. Yeah, I bet you could sell pendants and stuff. I know about it. I heard there was an awesome battle with Magus' army hundreds of years ago. Ah, yes, Magus. The guy nobody shuts up about. Why is she running around so frantic? I currently have 1 silver point. Give 10 for $50. That bundles my mommy's lunch, packed with energy. I look forward to it every day. Those who want to fight with Gonzalez, the bipedal robot that Luca developed, head here. You can get silver points if you win. And I think it's one of the few battles where you don't die from running out of HP. Festival was so much fun. By the way, have you heard? No. Just between us, our country's king, King Guardia, is at a loss over his daughter acting like a tomboy, so I hear. But I'd like to see just how much of a tomboy the princess is sometime. If only he knew. My cat. Stand next to me, compete in drinking, mash A. We're really about to do this. Ready, go! Seven? You gotta wait. Oh, come on, really? Really now? Okay then. Jesus H. Oh boy. This controller ain't made for mashing like that. Wow, that actually got my heart rate up for some reason. What the fuck? Hey, look, it's me! They say it's a dance from the distant past. Such technique. I got tired out from running around with the B button to dash, but since watching this dance, I'm all energetic again. Hot rhythm. I rather you dance to it with X, Y, L, and R. Really. Primordial rhythm. Like I was about to say, they're a whack get out of this. I got spending money from the elder's house. I guess I should. These guys say anything? They all say the same thing, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna find her cat for no particular reason. But, let's see why this girl is running around so much. Jesus! Ow! How convenient, the bell started ringing. I'm sorry, are you okay? Huh? My pendant! This is awful. Could I have lost it? Yes, actually, you did. Thanks, the pendant's mine! It's worn out, but it's very important. Could you give it back? Yes, you could just straight up say no for some reason. Let me just do this so we can see the dialogue. She's just like, I came to see the festival. Hey, you're from this town, right? It's no fun alone. Let's wander around together. It's okay, right? Right? Sure. Yeah, alright. Oh, I haven't told you my name. I'm... Okay, so here's a funny thing. So, I'll explain it later, but... Yeah, this chick's canon name is Marl. There's a funny explanation about her name later on. Like, I'd say maybe an hour or so into the story. I could be far guessing it too much. But, you'll understand. It's okay, you can spoil me. Let me guess. MC Coon orders a legally distinct happy at the end of the game. Then he proceeds to start eating. But then passes out when he wakes up 50 years in the future. He is then getting his balls swatted by his grandkids. That's what happens. My good God, what the hell? I'm Marl, and you? Chrono. That's a good name. Nice to meet you, Chrono. Come on, let's go quickly. So, where was I? Oh yeah, right. The reason I went on to spoil stuff is because Valitus hasn't beaten the game yet. So I don't want to be like, so hey man, the final boss, here's how you fight it, and here's all the characters that go through it, and here's some development that happened, stuff like that. I don't want to go too far into that. At least until I show it. Gonzalez, I'm strong. If you beat me, 15 points. And then you fight him. Literally. Here's your combat tutorial. Say hello to the only fight you can't actually die in. Well, first hit, it's a crit. Could he actually... He has no techniques. He is indeed a scrub. I meant to write Happy Meal, no. And he's been beaten. Got 1 technique point. You're strong, you're amazing, so I give you 15 points. Does our HP stay the same? Fuck yeah, you keep that damage. He's kind of stupid considering, you know, it's a mock fight. This guy's in my way, are you serious? Kitten. If you talk to the kitten again, it'll stop following you. Like if I were to save and do this. See, he just bolts. Just lead it right back to her. Thanks for bringing me my kitty. Chrono, you're nice. The perfect date indeed. Buy a sword. Don't need it. By the way, that pendant the girl behind you has, could you talk her into selling it to me? Save. Course. So hey, you gonna give this man your pendant? Oh, closer inspection, that pendant. No, I can't take something that valuable. You take good care of it. Throw down Dana. Now that I have 10 points, let's see if I can do this. You're winning her over already. Now the silver card. How much will you pay? I'll pay 10. I'm Biggs. I'm Wedge. I'm Piet. Where's Wedge? God damn it. Yeah, it's one hell of a guessing game. They tell you what to look for afterwards, and I think it Jesus, and it re-rolls every time. I think it's this one. Yep, got him. I've been found out. A Piezo doll. Decorate your room. Yeah, you get a reward the first time you beat any of them. Such a nice laugh, I can relate. Yeah, I don't know if you were here when I said that, Smiley, but that's Kefka's laugh from Final Fantasy VI, just less menacing. And, yeah, I didn't know that until I actually played Final Fantasy VI. Which I actually need to go back and play that, because that game's kind of a trip. They're setting up, come back after you've flipped around the square. Thought I've already done what I could do for the most part. Oh, I mean, I guess I could just go fight the whatchamacallit again. Well, let's see if I can get another point for doing this. Barely. Think about it, lots happened to this country, like the war with Magus' army 400 years ago. Be thankful for the peace now. Guess I could do another fight, see what happens. I'm not sure if I have to waste in-game time or if I have to waste real time. Ate the lunch and became healthy. Chrono, you pig! Yeah, man, happy birthday! Hello, Falafel Bay, and thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. I need to play Final Fantasy 2 myself. Yeah, 6. Oh, a crit! Yeah, 6 is a really good game. I only really made it up to like the first boss, but yeah, it was really good. I need to try and do that again at some point. First strike. Too far to counter. Just what I was hoping for. And they got level ups. Yeah, this is the quickest way to gain points, and once you reach a higher level, he's pretty much just a pushover. He doesn't have that much HP. Bruh. And I just realized the food respawned. Actually, if I do this a few more times, I could easily get some more points. Both technique points and experience. And silver points. He's pretty close. Go! He was still in range. This guy's range is kind of crazy. Okay, now he's out of range. But I guess that doesn't matter. Yeah, I like that. If you try to run into an object that you can't when you're not moving, you'll be like, nope, can't go through here. I honestly kind of like that. It's a little small attention to detail. Careful, don't get fisted. He's got rubber on, but that doesn't mean it's safe. The heck did he just do? 1 point of damage. Alright, this guy's not an exception, by the way. Pretty much any enemies you fight, they could move around the battlefield. And this is also here just to give you a hint. Oh, right, I gotta reload the area. And this is pretty much here to just give you a tutorial on how the game's combat system works. Without running the risk of a game over. Because once your HP hits 0, he'll just be like, haha, you lost! And then you'll be set back to 1 HP. Can you move around? That's the tricky part. No, you can't. Chrono learned Spin Slash. You yourself cannot move around the battle area. It would be cool if you could, and probably trivialize the whole game, but No, you can't move. That's the tricky part. Wonder how many points do I have? 67, you say? Okay. Are they still setting up? Yes, they are. Interesting. Yeah, the enemies could move around and dance around like ballerinas, but you can't. And that's where the math comes in. Or not the math, the strategy. Okay, so I only need 40. This will leave me with 20. Then I can do the 81. Mimic your clone. This is... Okay, so this is actually required for story progression, but... You'll understand why. Probably not this stream, but you'll understand why. Left, right, Y, A. Left, white. Left, white, left. Surprised. I think he only did the right hand, like, once. Magnificently doppeled. I'll send this doppel doll to Chrono's house. Let me see. You just got... No, C has been here for a bit. He actually got here before you, Smiley. Now, if we go back to Chrono's house... That's not Chrono's house. This is... You go upstairs, and there you go, it's the doppel doll. There's one more little reward you get at 80, and that one's easily the hardest to do. Oh yeah, that's right, here's your allowance. Have fun. Got 200 smackaroons. Oh my, it's unusual for Chrono to do something like bring along a girl besides Luca. What's your name? Yes? Huh? Maro-san. Yeah, when I said this was a more accurate version to the Japanese one, this includes honorifics like San, Shan, Sama, Kun, stuff like that. Haven't I met you somewhere? It's funny. I wonder if it's my imagination. Yes, they are all good. I guess something interesting happened. Hit DR? No. If I can remember correctly, Luca is Chrono's best friend, his ride or die. They're homies, not lovers. At least it's heavily shown that they're not lovers. Can I still not go in here? There's gotta be something that I'm missing. Like, I don't recall ever taking this long in the tutorial, not the tutorial, in the main area, the starting area. Honorifics, my beloved. God damn it. I hate this guy. Jesus. The cat now refuses to talk. I don't like it. Okay, seriously, I don't remember it ever taking this long. The chill with the grunting. Sorry, but the way I usually mash buttons that quickly, I mean, I could just cheat and put on an auto-fire button. The way I mash buttons so quickly is because I kind of just vibrate the muscles in my arm, which, if done properly, just basically presses the button just enough so it registers. And I'm guessing it works better on a PlayStation controller than a PlayStation Mini. I know it works on a Super Nintendo controller, but yeah. Lucas Adventure's now ready. It's way at the back of the square. Oh, thank God. Alright then, I think we've had enough fun. Let's go progress the plot. Put me in, coach, I'll crush him. Wish I could, Smiley, but as far as I know, we live on different sides of the country. Have you heard a girl's announcer, Smiley? Actually screams if I usually scream if I mash buttons, my God. Wait up! I'm gonna buy some candy. This doesn't come out of your money, by the way. So you have to wait here for a few seconds. But if you press down, he'll try to drag her away. Hold on a minute, don't rush. I keep reloading for a reason. If I make it that far, I'll tell you guys. But yeah, you're just supposed to sit here and wait a few seconds. Miss, this one, please. Middle-aged woman. Gotcha. Thanks for waiting. And now we finally get to start the game. Come. Those with time and bravery witness it. This is the great invention of the century. It's the ultra-dimensional matter transfer machine #1. In short, would you get on over here? You're transferred to over here. It's a dream-like device. Well, mashing ain't on a rhythm game. Say, I enjoy screaming during butt mashing. It doesn't help me, but it's fun to do. The one who invented this one is the clear-headed... Wait, let me see if I read that right. The one who invented this one is the clear-headed, gifted with both intelligence and beauty. My own daughter, Luke. Good God, man. Don't gas her up that hard. Jesus. It's Luca's invention we're talking about, so something willing. What's transfer? They speak of moving things in the blink of an eye. Oh, you're gonna do it, boy? Oh, it's you, Chrono. Chrono? I was waiting for you. No one else has braved this telepod's transmission. It looks like fun. Try doing it. I'll be watching. Just get on the left pad. Oh, you actually have to control them for that. Looks like fun. I'll do it too. Huh? Oh, hold on, Chrono. Just when did you seduce such a cute girl? Hey, you don't mind, right, Chrono? Wait here. Don't. Oh, so you could just straight up skip it. Oh, okay. Let me reload the save state then. So you could just straight up skip Chrono getting on the pad. Okay, I didn't know that. You learn something new every day. Hey, sorry I'm late. Hello, Kitad. And hello, Akatsuki. Teleport machine. What could go wrong? I know, right? Someone about to die for that teleporter. Gassed up his kid. Is that me? But yeah, I hope you two are doing alright. We're having some fun. Got a little bit stuck because the story didn't want to progress. But I digress. We're all good now. So I accidentally did a sequence skip, which skips Chrono getting on the machine. And yeah, let me actually do that. Because if Morrow gets on the machine, the story starts. But I will let the game show that. Just step onto the left pad. Switch on. Energy loading beginning. All present. Whoa, great! How was it? Were you surprised? You could do it again if you want. It really went well. Even rarities can hack. No, it's Luca's invention, so naturally great, right? Holy heck, it actually works! I know, the future is now! Oh, happy birthday, thank you, you two, appreciate it. Hey, look, Chrono Trigger time! Also, happy birthday and hello everyone. Hello, PK Futaba, how are you doing today? And thanks for the happy birthday. So yeah, no explosions, no extra dimensional portals, it just works, you know? It just works. Can I actually leave it this time or no? Okay, yes I can. I'm gonna go eat that guy's lunch really quick, because I think I'm not at full HP. And now we speak tomorrow. Huh? Hold on, Chrono, just what do you used to do such a girl? Hey, you don't mind, right, Chrono? Wait here, don't go anywhere. Well, well, the one who braves is such a lovely young woman. Come, this way, please. Don't go away, I'll be right back. Is this okay? If you're quitting now, it's the time for it. No problem, it's not like it's scary or anything. Well then everyone, when this cute young woman beautifully vanishes, let's have some applause. Switch on. Energy loading beginning. What's this? My pendant. Huh? Well then. Hey, Luca, she's not coming out, you know? Yes, as you can see, she's vanished without a trace. Show's over! And they're like, what do you know, another Luca disaster. Hey, Luca, what the hell's going on? What happened to that girl? Oh yeah, by the way, this game has some lightweight swearing like damn and hell in it. That wasn't in the original English translation. The way that girl vanished isn't the way things vanish with the telepod's transfer. The way space warped, the pendant seemed like it was reacting. And another... something. What should we do about it, Luke? What should we do about her? That girl. Come to think of it, feels like I've seen that girl somewhere. Oh no, something goes wrong, right? It always goes wrong when the heroine tries it. And so, it begins! The void. And for the veterans, insert the here we go meme. Damn, we got some F words too? No F words. I think they say bitch a couple of times, but it's mostly just damn and hell. No fuck, no outside of bitch, no woman derogatory terms, and no actual real racism. But yeah. Oh shit! Oh shit. Here we go again. I thought this was a Christian stream. Sir, we play Majin Tensei. There's nothing Christian about this. Oh, so you're going after her, Chrono? That's a man for you. That's right. Though we don't know what's beyond that space, it looks like there's no way but that. But the hole wasn't necessarily conveniently appear again. It's worth trying, and the pendant is definitely that key. Hold on to it tight, the same thing should happen. Switch on. Energy loading beginning. Is there any goddamn in this game? I actually don't remember. Raise the output more. Gotcha. More! Bingo. Looks like it's going well. Once I investigate the cause, I'll follow you too. Counting on you, Chrono. And we passed the piracy check, everybody. Yeah, that warp screen, the reason why it lasts so long is because it's a piracy check. It basically, as far as I've seen, this is not actually a joke or anything. Oh shit! It's a jump! By Jerry! Did he just kick me? Wait. They're kicking me. I'm getting kicked by Jerry's. Ray religious game. It's from what, 1992? 1995 actually. The module did say it has angels in it. I don't think there's a goddamn Chrono trigger, no? Goblin jump scare. Don't let them XYZ summon. Of course, the piracy check did trigger. You legally have it, of course. If the piracy checked, we would still be on that screen. We wouldn't have gotten jumped by Jerry the Goblin and his 3 brothers. Oh god. It's Jerry. Again! What's up with these guys? Okay, he's not coming close enough. And... well, now it's Jerry in 2 halves. Let's go, screw you, Nintendo! Oh, I'm dreaming. That piracy check is legendary. Yeah, because it happened so early in the game. Chrono got a level. It's like, you think you're gonna play the game, and then it's like you're just staring at the void. The beautiful void with a nice soundtrack in the background. For literally ever. The Power Glove, baby! This is how you know it's a Nintendo game. The Power Glove. +2 attack power. Endlessly lost in space and time. It's like, yeah, the time transfer in the pirated copy of the game, the time transfer goes wrong and Chrono gets stuck in space and time forever. Does he age? Does he starve? No, because an eternity for him is less than a second for you. Also, they're playing kickball with a roly-poly. And they didn't want me to play with them. How come modern games don't have unique anti-piracy anymore? Wait, actually, Elden Ring kinda did that with the torrent thing. Bro, I love my N64 blisters. It's the only thing I have control over. Oh yeah, I love those too. Still got one on my palm from Mario Party 1. True, SNES and NDS had the same anti-piracy measures with the first time travel portal. Oh, rude. Well, damn. What part of the world is this? Jeez, what's up with these people? They don't got any technology or nothing? Also, wasn't I just here? Millennium Festival? 1,000 years since founding. We're still half asleep this time of day. It's the 600th year since the founding, and Guardian the 21st is governing the country. Yes, guys. We have gone back in time. 400 years back in time. It's been years since the battle between Magus' army and the kingdom started. Just how long will this war continue? The war between demons and humans is still going on. Technology has not advanced yet. And... yeah. Yeah, it's the same spot in the DS. Oh, everything's so warpy now. Also, this knight looks like an actual unit. I see. You tend to take up arms to fight Magus' army too. It's quite a good attitude. But just buying weapons and armor will cut it. It's only once you equip them that means something. It's like, yeah, you could buy a sword of legend, but you need to actually have it in your hand to use it. You've gone through all the trouble of coming, so don't look. Be sure to buy something. The bronze katana, you say? It's not as expensive as the silver one, but it's also not as powerful. The pea shooter. The Daoji. The bronze helmet. Well, you know what they say. You take less damage the faster they die. Actually, you know that bump in power is nothing compared to that bump in defense, my god. Thanks, come again. Yep, I played the PS1 version first, and somehow I wasn't bothered by the loading times. Oh god, it has loading times, my god. Also, the reason why I don't like the PlayStation version, I know it exists, but the reason why I don't like it is because I feel like some of the animated cutscenes, which while they are beautiful, they don't hit as hard as some of the in-engine stuff on the Super Nintendo version. Like, they just don't seem to hit as hard to me. The True Sin has been around for 400 years, my god. And it looks completely different. Like, literally. The Truce Inn did not look like this 400 years in the future. Been passed down from generation to generation to generation to generation to it's still sealed by a mysterious power. I do love doing damage. Yep, entering the menus, entering a battle, finishing a battle. Yeah, that's why I say it's a glacial slug. Gotta go, folks. It's 4 AM here and I'll have to sleep. Alright, I'll see you later. See ya, Buster. Either I'll see you later or I'll see you some other time. I can't talk to this guy. Where is this? Idiot! There's no way you don't know about the Guardian Kingdom. Our kingdom is currently fighting day and night against Magus' army to take back peace. You at least know that much, don't you? No. What? To not know even that? Could you be a traveler? I guess you can't help it. The bridge across Zanan was destroyed by Magus' army, which means we can't cross to the southern continent. Yeah, that continent that we could cross to, 400 years in the future. Oh yeah, there's no overworld encounters, by the way. So yeah, this bridge, yeah, it's not here anymore. And also, that island where Luca's home is, there's no bridge going out there, and there's no one settled out there either. And then, Menorah Abbey, a church. Yeah, good night, see, have a good one. Can we talk about how beautiful this game is? Everybody's already talked about it, but yeah, sure. This game's art style is absolutely gorgeous. Bright, vibrant, but it's eye-catching. It's like you could stare at one of the screens forever and forget what you're doing. It's just really nice. I feel like as kids we didn't notice or get bothered by those things, only as we enjoy what we are playing. Yeah, pretty much. The sprite work is beautiful. Time to settle there. Oh yeah, this is now a Christian stream. We're in church. We are praying for the sake of world peace. Oh great Lord, upon the frail, powerless peoples, the thunder of judgment. May we take back our tomorrow one day soon. Oh, my tasty looking here. No, it was nothing. Oh. Come now, why do you not ask to offer up prayers for your own poor selves? Amen. Hail Satan. Wait, what are you talking about, Smiley? Satan works for God in SMT. Oh, wait, this is an SMT. Guardia Forest. So you can actually go to this forest in 1000 AD. The enemies here are pretty weak. They're nothing too crazy. But the enemies are actually stronger in the past. Oh my god, it's Green Jerry. He kicked a rock at me. Look at this bastard. And then he laughed about it. You actual bastard! Hate him. Green Jerry. Oh, roly-polies. And Jerry's riding them. Mirage RX. What are these names? Glass. You know what? I think I'm gonna go back to that inn and rest. I just realized I have no MP left. Yeah, this is now Shin Megami Tensei 4 or 5, where it costs MP to use physical skills. The victory pose is so good. I know, right? That'll be 10G. Register? Yes. I forgot if this game predates Final Fantasy VI or if it came out afterwards, before Final Fantasy VII. But all I know is there's some things in that game that just this game doesn't follow. It's a cockadoodle. Not a cockadoodle-doo, a cockadoodle. Ooh, the dodge! It's so silly. Last weekend, a friend of mine visited my home, and he got amazed by the game that was SMT5 Vengeance. He only played the first portions of Minato, but loved the gameplay so far. Not to mention, he's being now annoyed that it's just constantly ranting and letting him borrow his Xbox One to play the game. Cool, we got another SMT fan, let's go! Also, I'm sorry that he's annoying the hell out of you now. Huh? The monster dropped the shelter and left. Oh. One gave me a shelter, and the other was a jump. He's planning something. If he's just standing there, he's probably gonna throw a rock at me or something. Or no, he's gonna kick his roly-poly at me. So I clean with skull picking. You're doing God's work. Or is it Satan's? Probably Satan's. It's also helped that it's also built that my buddy had played SMT4 duology. Actually, it does. I mean, SMT4's duology can be summarized as SMT4 is goated and SMT4 Apocalypse is, well, some people say it's ass, some people say it's super goated. Who goes there? I've never seen this guy. What's with the getup? Maybe he works for Magus' army. But I doubt such a frail guy would be in Magus' army. Go on, get lost, loiter around too long, you'll be arrested. Stop! Queen Laid-sama? That person is one to whom I am indebted to. Make him welcome as a guest. But such a suspicious... Do you mean not to obey my orders? That is surely not the case. By all means, pass. But since he's ranting about me letting him play Vengeance, I'm also annoyed that he played SMT Nocturne on hard. I'm also annoying him about playing SMT on hard. Damn. Pardon me, I did not know you were the Queen's guest. You're a lucky guy being able to get close to the Queen. Nice, he played I have to catch up. Morrow? Smiley, what have I told you about spoilers? Make absolutely certain not to be impolite. King Guard of the 21st is in here. This leads to the King's room. For the Knight's room, leave here. Go left as soon as you're downstairs. Oh, it's you. Lane said she became indebted to you over there. I thank you from my heart. But what happened out there? Lane hasn't been quite her usual self. She seems to have even lost the coral hair ornament she always wore for one thing. For another, she treasured that for something she treasured so much. No, excuse me. I shall tell the Knight Captain about you. Rest in the Knight's room in the basement to the left. What is it? Actually, wait, I'm gonna leave that chest right there. The Queen eagerly awaits you. Speaking of Nocturne, I find it funny that the Switch version, you only get 2 options for a new game, assuming you have the proper DLC data, of course. The not regular option, or Maniacs. Even though Maniacs Chronicle is an option in the remaster, isn't it? 10 odd years. She's beautiful even now. It seems like she's become even younger since she came back. Oh my, it's you. The one the Queen became indebted to outside. Does it seem like you've got the skill? You came! Please remove yourselves. I have something to speak with this person about. And why I say not regular option simple? Because vanilla game option on the Switch doesn't exist. It's the Chronicle mode! So you don't get to play base Nocturne. Wow, they removed features. Ayo? Now come closer, without reservation. Oh, I can actually do that. Just kidding! You came for me, Chrono? Right, it's me. For some reason, everyone calls me Lane. But I'm glad. Even though we were only together for just a while at the festival, you've come for me. Chrono, thank you. What? What is this? It's like my heart's going to pieces. I'm scared. It's like I'm gonna disappear. Help me, Chrono. Well, that just happened. Oh my, over already? By the way, you didn't do anything funny to the Queen, did you? Yes. Oh my goodness, it'd be awful if that came to light. I didn't hear a thing. Sheesh, these women love their gossip no matter when the era. Oh, really? Hey, wasn't there something weird about the Queen? I do it. There's something different about her from before that she says, I'm not Laid. Oh, keep this between us. Right, what the? Yep, you were right, Smiley. Yes, you were very much right. Actually, what's in this chest? Got an ETH. I'll take it. Pickangs, if you played this game, you understand why I'm not trying to grab all the items yet. Chrono! Looks like you're safe. More importantly, what about that girl? What was that? She vanished? I was afraid of that. When that girl disappeared, I thought I'd seen her face before. This is the kingdom, but it looks like the kingdom from extremely long ago. We are only gentlemen and gentlewomen here. Yep, I know very well. I won't say it just in case. Okay. Yeah, sure, Smiley. Take your guesses. That means that girl girl was mistaken for her own ancestor. Even in our era, that girl's a princess. She's Princess Marldia. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna put it like this. In the Japanese version of the game, Marl's full God-given name is whatever you type in, plus Dia. So, Marldia, Lane Dia, Maria Dia, whatever. Or Yoko Dia if you want. But in the English version, for some reason, they patched that out. So instead of being whatever you put in Dia, it's Nadia, which I find kind of stupid. Well, both stupid and smart. Smart because Mara was at least smart enough to change her whole name, so if someone recognized her face, she could just say she was somebody else. Bad Dia. But on the other end, in the Japanese version, you ditz, you literally just took off the last 3 letters of your name, and then thought people wouldn't recognize it. Then again, I guess you could argue her name isn't that well known. So yes, Maro confirmed Princess Marldia. Oh yeah, the Japanese script adds Dia to Maro's name instead of going straight to Nadia as the international versions. I almost forgot about that, and it was kind of a funny mess with the name that way. It's like, congratulations, you named Maro something awful? Well, turns out her name is something awful Dia. Maro, that is, Princess Marldia, is a descendant of this era's queen. This era's queen was kidnapped. The truth is that after that, it happened that someone saved her. But we've changed history. In other words, due to Maro's appearance in this era and being mistaken for the queen, the search for the real queen has discontinued. If the queen were to be killed, Jerry committed a quadruple homicide from killing one person. Maro's existence would vanish, but we still have time. If we can help out the queen, even now, history should revert to the way it was. Okay, so the only thing about this game is that it has time travel, so the items and weapons that you don't get now will be something super strong in the future, my guess. And yes, oh god, indeed, Smiley. But I will put it, you're on the right track. You're on the right track about being able to pick stuff up later, I'll leave it at that. Probably something happened to this queen's era. That's why the very existence of the girl, her descendant. In any case, we've got to search for the true queen's whereabouts. And now we have Luca. Also, totally not a brunette, Chi-Chi. Guessing, and she's got the better defense equipment. What does the search scope do? Can see enemies' remaining HP. Okay, so she's got a scouter on. Nice. Now, if I'm right, Chrono's not at max HP, is he? No, he is not. This is the King's Quarters, isn't it? The Chancellor. Just between us, Chancellor seems really funny lately. Seems he slips out the castle a lot. Speaking of funny, haven't seen Queen Lane's guard, that frog bastard. Damn, called him a bastard! I heard he was turned into a frog form a while back by a curse. But do things like that happen? If he was a spy, what if he's a spy for Magus' army? Can't believe they called my boy a bastard! What is it? You... get out of my way. We acquired scientist. Damn you, Jerry. If only Tom ate you when you were a mouse. What do you mean? That's Brunette Bulma, Dragon Ball's best girl. Smiley. Marl is blonde Bulma, okay? God, where did that voice crack come from? Marl is is blonde Bulma. Like you could check her official artwork. That's 100% canon. Will you be resting? Yes. Also, yes, the sleeping idol is the only time the sleeping sprite is the only time you see Luca without the helmet on. Where Frog, though? I think he's in the church. Oh. Magus' army has been keeping quiet lately, and that's all the more eerie. Zanbridge is our last line of defense. We must defend it until death, no matter what. So it's you, they say, help the queen outside. Talk to the maid if you need resting. So I think if I have the cash, I'll go buy Luca that gun, just so she could do some damage. Wait, they're both alternate Bulmas? Yes, they are, because spoiler alert: this game's official artwork was drawn by none other than the Dragon Ball man himself, Akira Toriyama. And that is not hyperbole. Every character in this game was designed by Akira Toriyama. That is 100% truth. I am not lying. Look it up if you don't believe me. Oh god. Roly-poly. Or excuse me. What the hell is that name? She has no techniques, goddamn. It's Maru Majiro. Rip to the anime goat. Hello, Chrono 20th, how are you doing? There's 3 of them now? I know. Who's the hell resting in peace? Rip Toriyama. He was a great artist. Don't know enough about his personal life to call him a great man, but I will say, he was a great artist and he inspired many. And a decent storyteller at that, too. You're gonna see Smiley. Yeah, especially since one of the characters you get, like, later on looks like a freaking Saiyan. One guy looks like Vegeta. This frog guy, he straight up got a power capsule. Got it. Nice. And then, well, there's just one character who looks like Vegeta by the face. Oh, right, and one of the game's main antagonists looks like fucking Frieza! Like, her face looks like Frieza. And then there's another guy who just looks like Frieza! Oh, and one of the forms of the final boss looks like second form Cell. Wait, did I say second form Cell? I meant first form Cell. This game has Toriyama's fingerprints all over the place. Happy birthday. Oh, hell! Hello, Doomscribe! How are you doing, man? Hey, earlier before I started this, I saw you were playing Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, ironically. Find it funny that we both decided to do classic Squaresoft today. And thanks for the happy birthday. Probably it's Japan name. Yeah, probably. Can this guy stop kicking me in the face? Dragon Quest, Dragon Ball, Chrono Trigger, Blue Dragon. Never heard of that one, but I'll have to take a look at that one. Everyone read the Dragon Ball manga. Everyone read the Dragon Ball manga. It's great. I'll say this, Fluka learned Flamethrower. Thank God. 2-person technique learned. Flame Wheel. If I get into another encounter with multiple enemies, I gotta show that off. I could just go back to the castle and heal for free, essentially. Now, I want those guys to get very close to me so I can show this, because yes, team attacks are a thing in this game, and they're quite the beautiful thing. Both characters need to have their charge full, though. And then you could do combo techniques, such as this. Once they get close enough, I'll do it. Because I think it costs Luca 1 MP, but it costs Chrono 2. They're not gonna get close, are they? Yeah, Blue Dragon was by Toriyama too. I did not know that. I know Toriyama's involvement here, thankfully. I did know Toriyama said. Are they really not gonna get close? Come on, guys, work with me. They're not gonna work with me, are they? I will take all the damage I have to if it means these guys getting close to me. Or getting close to each other, I should say. They're just not gonna do it, are they? Okay, fine, she's getting low. Now I gotta end this guy before he gets Luca. All I wanted to do was have them get close so that I could burn them both alive. But they had, different plans. Anyway. Yeah, it was a 360 launch game. And the 2 sequels got released on the DS for whatever reason. You didn't know about Blue Dragon? I know of it, but I never played it. Yeah, I never knew about it. I did have a DS when I was a kid, but I never had an Xbox. I was a PlayStation fanboy. Yes, I would like to rest. Do not ask questions. Jerry, cooperate. Blue Dragon had sequels? I'm in shock. Yep. I bought a 360. I bought a 360 for Blue Dragon. Damn. Yeah, I think I remember originally I bought a PS3 for Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010. And then that PS3 turned out to be a piece of garbage. So I bought another one. I lost my backwards compatibility so I could have my disk drive actually function. Like, I'm not kidding, like the game kept glitching out. And it was nothing wrong with the CD. The CD wasn't scratched or dipped in oil or anything stupid like that. Wait, can I do the thing? Can I do the thing? Can I do the thing? If they don't kick her to death, my god. I can do the thing! Lost Odyssey was great, though. Yeah, I heard some good things about Lost Odyssey. Again, I refer to the haven't played it part. Yeah, I got myself a copy of Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey. I gotta see what they're capable of. Because hey, the reason why I gave Dragon Quest XI a shot was because I saw Toriyama did the artwork. And by saw, I mean, it was... you'd have to be blind and not see that he did the artwork. What a miss. You had to be blind to see that Toriyama didn't do the artwork for that. So I needed to check it out. Oh yeah, if someone's too close to Luca, she'll counter them with a hammer attack. The same thing actually happens with Morrow, but instead of pulling out a hammer, she just hits them with the crossbow. Ooh, I got healing item. I'm not sure if it uses their strength stat for that, but it's a nice little touch. It's like, who's going to shoot someone at point-blank range? Anyway, goods market. I should have enough money to buy her a bronze helmet. I've got enough money to buy me a decent outfit. And since she already has it, I don't need to buy a copy for her. Gotta get to these buttons again. There we go. Now maybe she won't die as quickly. Blue Dragon is playable at 361 in series. The 2 later consoles due to retro compatibility thing. The advantage of Xbox or Series is no slowdown. Okay. Like, I actually kind of like how Xbox kept up backwards compatibility, whereas Nintendo killed it off at the 3DS, and PlayStation killed it off at the first refresh of the PlayStation 3, the functioning one, I should say. Here, Yuri's the GOAT. 17 by GOAT. If I had to pick a character for Tenkaichi that I like playing as, I don't think I could pick one. There's quite a few of them. Yes, Yuri, my beloved. He's such a good protagonist. God, I missed that game. Luca's defense and speed are so garbo, it hurts. Well, I mean, she sits down reading books and working on inventions. You'd think she'd be at least physically strong, but no. I got a statue of him in Rita. So I know. Okay, there we go. There we go. Plot. Did you find something? A hair ornament. This is the Guardian family's coat of arms. And the priestesses have surrounded us. Oh god. It's now Shin Megami Tensei. We have now playing Shin Megami Tensei. Ooh, that one has to hurt. Are they slapping the hell out of him, or are they clawing his face off? Can this work? No, it can't. They're not lined up properly. A charm spell, like that was gonna do anything. I forgot to buy her that gun. Whoops. Slow. And it worked. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't know they had Figmas. I need to buy one. Anti-law propaganda. Yeah, when it says slow, it means slow. Phew, what a shock. Jesus. Yeah. The legend is here. Don't let your guard down until the end. It's when you're drunk with victory that your guard's wide open. Also, yes, something about Frog. Yes, this is the legendary Frog hero. The GOAT, as I like to call him. In the English version, he speaks like thou arts, and whatnot. But in the Japanese version, he just speaks like a regular person. Did you come to aid the queen too? It looks like it's their dead from here on. How's this? Would you come with me? You're... Chrono, you know, right? I can't handle frogs. Well, as long as I'm like this, I guess it'd be pointless telling you to trust me. Fine, do what you want, but I've got to help the queen out. Hold on. You don't seem like a bad person. Well, what do we do, Chrono? Go with the frog man. I don't want to get together. I gotta see what this one is. PS4 went a bit further in that regard, as you can only play PS Store offered games for 1, 2, and portable. Don't count PS3 because that's via streaming and not everybody has that option. Flint 2 SMT trigger. There's statues by Alter that made all members. Damn. Yeah, PS3 got rid of PS2 support outside of PS Store offered games when the release of a certain flat model that removed 2 USB ports. I can't think I caught up with everybody. They rescued so hard with those announcements. I'm so happy. Don't go with him. I'm a bit worried about what's ahead. It's just us. And you don't get a choice, actually. Go with the man frog. Let's put up with it and go together. What's your name? So canonically speaking, Frog's name is actually Glenn. But... yeah, Glenn with 2 N's, by the way. Glenn. But for canon's sake, he goes by the alias Frog. Frog's fine. Look at that bicep. You tell me this guy's not weak. Look at that bicep. Yeah, well then. Don't be too hard on me, Frog. Sure, I'm positive there should be a secret passage somewhere in this room. I'll bet we could get in the back from there. I'm waiting for the 30th Tales Anniversary Remaster. It's gonna be so hype. I mean, aside, we don't have streaming options for PS3 games. Jesus. Backwards compatibility, my beloved. Gone. Oh boy, we flexed his muscles. And that was the secret entrance. Now, unless the game was nice, yeah, I'm healing. Screw that. I love Yuri and Flint's dynamic. Yeah, did you ever put PS3 Japanese solely back in the day? Yeah, thing is, you can actually totally play Japanese PlayStation 3 games now with the RPCS3 emulator. And I say that with full confidence because Sony gives you the BIOS files on their freaking website. So you have no excuse. Buy a copy of the game and get to work. Frog hurts. I like it. Get back and heal. Or get jumped, that works too. I forgot to mention one particular fat bottle of PS3 for some stupid reason. Couldn't use the Metal Gear Solid VR mission disc. Oh, that's stupid. Tales of Grace's F was such a start. Yeah, I actually have never played a Tales game. I've heard quite a bit about them, but I haven't played any of them. And I know there was one game that was Japan exclusive that actually got a translation not too long ago. An unofficial translation, but still. Start. I can't sentence. They're back. We just killed you. Why are you back? Frog with the crit. Especially because I don't have a PS3. However, I got myself a Japanese copy of Tales of Innocence R on my Vita and Radiant Mythology 3. I wish I own a backwards compatible PS3. Frog learned Slurp Slash. Two-person technique X Slash. Yeah, oh yeah, I said earlier that I never knew that tutorial existed. Yeah, that effectively means I beat the game without a tutorial on how to fight. Which means I didn't even know there was a flee option until I saw it on YouTube years later. God, Luca's charge time is so slow. Oh yes, fan translation. Tales of Rebirth and Destiny 2 were recent, I believe. Yeah, they were, I think, maybe a couple months old at this point. I don't know how, like, unlike Shin Megami Tensei 1's translation, that one actually did get picked up on some gaming news sites. Oh yeah, buy stuff, that's all I was gonna do. I think Frog should be good in the equipment department. As I am good in the money department. Okay, Frog hits slightly harder than Chrono. I never checked his equip. Oh, he's wearing better armor. Okay, that's nice to know. Wow, the Peace Shooter just gives her 1 point. For $800? Are you kidding me? As another glasses-wearing scientist girl with purple hair said, "It ain't worth it, Chief." Oh, that's so cool. It is so cool. Yeah, just a casual demon doing his demon stuff. But yeah, this game, to my knowledge, it doesn't have random encounters. Athena drop. The potion. I will be fighting them. I'm just looking around at the moment. The steel katana. Okay, I guess buying a weapon for Chrono was pointless. Especially since this is stronger. My goodness. What the? The fun thing about Rebirth is that the Ibsy is voiced by the same guy that does Link and Viral, or Viral, which is how it's pronounced. So whatever he screams, Claire! I think it's Link doing that. Oh my god, I could hear that now in my head. Yep, Chrono Trigger only has fixed encounters, and like 80% of them are avoidable. The other 20, you either have to be really quick to dodge them, or it's just a forced encounter. It's not like Nocturne, where it's like, aha! Encounter time! And then you get bodied. The lady suit. Oh yeah, another thing, Chrono Trigger also has gender-specific equipment as well. Like, if I remember correctly, the strongest piece of armor in the game is female armor. And you only get, you have the choice of getting either that or 3 separate, much weaker pieces of armor that null all status effects. You can probably guess which one is better. I can't go anywhere without these demons all over the place. I did not mean to run into him. Whoops. Owl. Biter. Biter the snake. It's the rainbow dress, no? Yes, the rainbow dress. Or prism dress, I think it's called. No, wait, no. Yeah, you know, I think it's called rainbow, not prism. But yeah, the rainbow dress is the strongest piece of armor in the game. It turns whatever female character you give it to into a literal tank, but how can you say no to just null all status ailments? If it works at S&T, it works for Chrono Trigger. Oh god, that kick! This guy's name is Diablos. But I thought I wasn't playing Monster Hunter. Also, when did Diablos have a glow down? Oh, they got a friend. Well, this is fun. Okay, yeah, armoring her up was a good idea. Also, I do like how the graphic on Chrono's sword changed to reflect that it's a steel blade instead of a wooden one. Even back then, small touches like this. He has no homies, right? No, he's got a homie. Well, he had a homie. Damn, the critical game. Whoa, excuse that. No, there's a way to get all the armors for all the members, but the way you do is a bit tricky if you don't know how certain things work. Yeah, I don't know. The only way I've been able to do it was just by using action replay. Which is how I was able to find out there's a bunch of weapons that are just straight up unavailable. Or not unavailable, a bunch of weapons that I missed throughout my playthrough. Snacks. God, he's still alive. Could she? There we go. Who would have thought I could have just burnt them to death? At least until the enemy force an attack that removes status resistance for the whole battle. I hope Luca just shoots Jerry. I love how Luca just shoots Jerry. And only like one enemy could do that, and a few more in the DS PC version. Oh, I was about to say what PC versions. Did I just leave? No, I didn't. What? You guys hurry up and turn back to your normal forms. Don't go looking like humans forever. I guess it's almost time for my shift. Disguising as humans is so lame and it stinks. The ones we ate recently weren't all that tasty. And sooner or later, those two soldiers we have locked up. Yakurasama's plan is perfect, capturing the Chancellor and disguising himself as the Chancellor. Oh, I'd expect nothing less of Yakurasama. Thanks to that, we kidnapped the Queen easy, and I'll bet all of them at the castle are going nuts by now. Okay, I guess I'll go worship Major Sama's figure one more time before my shift. Doesn't look like I could jump them. Oh shoot, drunk demons! I have to refrain about accidentally making someone enter Spoiler City, so I have to wait until much later to mention how that works. Oh shoot, drunk demons over there though. I don't know about this. Thank you. I'll give it a look. You came to rescue me. However, that was not necessary. The master here, Yakusama, is a very good person. I have decided to live here. Now you make yourselves at home as well. Could it be that you're the person that came to rescue the queen? Oh, so you really were. Good for you to come. The master Yakusama will surely be pleased as well. Now then, you should rest in this room until Yakusama can come see you. Except we already know that the king is alive and well at the castle, so, sus? Don't be in such a rush to leave. Please, take your time here. Snack X3. And for anyone who's playing this game who's wondering if there's triple techniques where like all three of the party members do stuff, yes there is. We just haven't unlocked them yet. They're not just gated by level, they're also gated by tech points and story progression. Rip demons. Well, I should care, but they've confirmed got blood on their hands. Wait, no, there's nothing over there. I've already been there. Wait, you feeds! Please. Oh, hi, guys. Jesus, he charges quickly. Actually, even though they haven't acted yet, it'd be quicker to take these guys down. Our techniques can't work on anything. Yes. Yep, there we go. You missed a room in the room. You missed a room in the room you were in before. I did? Maybe I should turn the brightness up, because I didn't see a door. Give me a second. Okay, turn the brightness up a little bit. Yeah, I didn't see the extra doors. Was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. It was probably the other one. Oh, Mage's summer, shining eyes, wind-blown hair, higher than peaks, deeper than seas. However sunny and lonely the day, if we think of you, we're not afraid. However bright and sad the place, if you're there, we're fine. Mage's summer, our savior, Mage's summer. Yes. Basically, Magus is referred to as a savior in the Japanese version. To the demons, this guy is the only reason why they're even alive. He's the reason they rally together to fight the humans. And you cannot commit a war crime by killing them. Now you join your voices with us in Sing 2, the song of your own funeral! Well, I mean, hey, it's your funeral. It's literally your funeral. You should've just shut up. Well, my break time is expired. I should go for it. I'll see you later. R.I.P. King, see ya, man. Hope we will catch you later. They're gonna cast slow. Yep. Get him? Oh wow, he did not got him. Frog, how did you not got him? Chrono learned Whirlwind. Luca learned Hypno Wave. All they had to do was let me live and they could have kept praising their savior. But instead they chose to die. They didn't have to die, but they chose to die. There's nothing I could have done about it. And save point. Yeah, you can only save on the overworld. You can't save in dungeons. You can only save whenever on the overworld is what I meant. But you could use shelters whenever you can only use shelters when you're inside of the save points. And sometimes you don't even need to save, you just need to use the shelter. I love this frog. Speed! A bat? Potion. Panacea. Notice, you cannot pass here. Mad Bat and Demon Servant. Heck yeah. He stole my HP. The nerve of him. Slurp technique in action. Did I mention Frog is probably my favorite character combat-wise? He's just cool for no reason. He's like, I may look like a toad, but I am actually an ass kicker. That's a lot of bets. Oh, I missed one. Whoops. That's why Smiley joined the Frog Appreciation Squad. I'm proud to be a new member. I have Frog and Redacted, or Beast in the battlefield. Okay, how do I get over there is my question. Wait, that's a downstairs area. I touched the bat. This man just slid down like he was him. No, we cannot have that. Well, that bat stole all that HP for no reason. Ninja Demon? Guess so. Why aren't these guys funny? Is redacted? No, it's not. There is no, aha, I joined your party, but I'm actually a really bad guy. There's none of that in this game. A miss? Then why'd he make the thing like he was damaged? Jesus. Also, I like Luca's miss animation where she's just like, "Oh no!" It would be funny though. Okay, gotta find ways to say these things. Obviously, these guys just flew in from off screen. These demons are trying to be cool, but they're not. I mean, I could make them cool. Jesus! Yeah, they hit so hard, they relocate you on the battlefield. In most cases, that usually doesn't mean much, but in some cases where enemies have AoE attacks, that can be deadly, where they just throw you into position and then nuke you. Oh god, they learned Ryu's move. I know what it is. I just have no idea how to pronounce it. That's a lot of money. Iron? But isn't iron weaker than... Wait, that said sword, not katana. There we go. Luca gonna die, and no, Luca's misanimation is just me for real. Let's call first redacted LA and second redacted LY. Oh god, yeah, she is gonna die. So I guess I'll be going back for a heal after this. Jesus. And Chrono knowing how to play the organ. Based! Well, I mean, as SMT5 has all taught us, anybody who can play organ is a certified Giga Chad. I have healing items for a reason. Use them. Also kind of like how their low health animation is played in the menu screen instead of just showing like one frame of it. Now I need to see something, because again, I have not played this game in forever. Well, that's totally not ominous. Okay, yeah, that's how you get in. I mean, I guess it could be worth using a shelter. Let's see what's beyond here. Oh yeah, that's definitely ominous, Jesus. What if Nahobito could play organ? What do you mean you've wondered, Smiley? You've played the game. You should know the answer to that. Maybe those are still up, sadly. So I think I'll run back to the end, spend a little money to get my HP back, and then I'll run through here as fast as I can, conserving as much health as possible. He's a cosplayer, you know he would try. Oh, Naho, you said Nahobito, not Nahobino. Well, Smiley, you still played the game. He cannot play the organ. The Lilla roasted him because of it. Let's see what else we could get at the market. That would do less. That would still do more, but I really don't want to buy it, to be honest. Alright, looks like everyone is decked out with what I'm willing to afford, and that's quite a bit of money. And I guess considering Morrow's coming back, it wouldn't hurt to buy her some equipment. Wait, I already have one of those, so... There we go. I'm glad that it tells you how many you have equipped and how many you have owned. It makes life so simple. It's my fault, I didn't teach him. I mean, Lilla was roasting his sausage fingers for why he couldn't do it. She's just like, you know, I'd be down bad for a guy who could play the organ. With those fingers, I doubt you could ever... I just got jumped. I don't believe this. What did I ever do to them? Don't answer that question. Chrono with the double crit? I'm getting a lot of revival items, and I like that. Okay, so I should be good. Oh boy. Well, this just got bad. Oh wow, she actually put them to sleep. Would status ailments actually work, my beloved? Boss time? I think so. Just gonna wait for these guys to charge up. X/, check this out. Didn't even know what happened. And go, go, go. Not the Pinseer attack. It's the ultimate technique, though. Oh, hi, guys. Guess we're not getting through this without a fight. See ya. Yeah, we're not. Jesus. It's not worth the MP. You'd think they would have kept fighting system like this for something like Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, games that could more efficiently handle it. But no, they didn't. This game truly is built different. What a good game! Can you say "oh hi" in a high-pitched voice? Not as high as I would like to. I don't think my voice can go that high anymore. Oh, hi! That's about as high as I can go now. I wonder if you prepared Queen Lane. It's time to say goodbye to this world. Oh, you! You've done well to have been able to slip this far in. Frog! Your Majesty, please step back. We will take care of this one. Be careful. Yeah, useless. Useless! I won't let a single one of you leave here alive. You remember me Final Fantasy 1? Oh, not 1. 17. You would think. You would think. Ha! Worthless frog! You bastards are making my blood boil. Chancellor, change you! Yakra! Ta-da! First actual boss fight. Oh, that actually stings. That also stung, my god! Okay, so he counters magic attacks. Or he's in a counter phase. Yeah, counter phase. Well, then screw that. Needle Spike, Yakra's giant needle attack. Ooh, pain! Is he just gonna counter everything I do? Maybe not. Did he just spit a freaking iron ball at him? X gonna give it to ya. Does he only counterattack when I'm out of range or something? Oh god, earthquake. This is gonna sting, isn't it? Who's he targeting? And he's dead. Jesus. And she is also dead. Also, Phoenix Down animation, anybody? Or the Phoenix Down fairy, I should call it. Oh yeah, right, kinda forgot about this, frog as a healing technique. Not like it'll mean much. Jesus. So I can safely say that I don't think I've grinded enough. Oh! He's dead. He's dead. Cooked. Literally. Let's go! I knew you'd come for me. Thank you, Frog. The king is worried about you. Let us return to the castle. Thank you for your help, Chrono, Luca. Thank you very much. Please come to the castle along with us as well. The medium ether. And the real chancellor. You have saved that damn monster shouldn't be in a place like that. Oh, the queen. The real me is here. As you can see, I am just fine. Yes, well done. Let's return to the castle. GG's, he is done. Was worried about you, Lane. That damn Yakra replacing me, kidnapping Lane Sama, and all that. This guardian kingdom must be built by. This guardian kingdom must build a courthouse in prison to strictly judge that sort. I mean, he's a bad guy doing bad things. He should have been gone from the start. Oh, banger incoming. Frog's theme is legendary. Damn mentioned. Unable to protect Lane Sama. To the end, I am without honor. Frog! That damn Unicron. Okay. Thank you, Chrono Dono. However, who on earth then is the girl who was found on the back hills? I truly thank you very much for saving me. If you'd come a little later, what would have become of me? By the way, where's the girl they say was mistaken for me now? That's right! I completely forgot about Princess Marldia. Hey Chrono, where did Marldia-sama disappear? Maybe there? Guess she really wasn't Lane Sama. And rip goated music. But I'm shocked that she really looked just like Lane Sama. That means the real Lane Sama was somewhere else after all. It's just like I figured. Wrong person. Sheesh, these women love their gossip no matter what era it is. Princess Marldia. The Frog's theme. I heard this song before. Really, Smiley, you have. But yes, that theme is Frog's theme. It is a legendary soundtrack. Chrono! I was scared. Even though I'm not conscious, knowing I'm in a cold place. I wonder if dying feels like that. Princess Marldia Sama, may you be in good spirits. You came for me too. Marldia? Huh? Looks like I've been found out. Sorry, Chrono. I didn't mean to trick you. I am Princess Marldia, my father's king guardian, the 33rd. But even I wanted to wander around and look at the fair with a boy. If you had known that I was a princess... Chrono, you wouldn't have seen the festival with me, right? You straight up get the option to be like, no, I'm not going to prison. That's just like you, Chrono, we're friends. See? And I like being called Marl better than Princess. The real queen's safe, right? So let's go home. I think I heard YouTubers use it before. I wouldn't be surprised. Chrono Trigger music is pretty legendary for those who know about it. Like, there's a couple soundtracks that are on the game's cartridge that don't appear until the DS version of the game, or you cheat and access the sound test, but they do appear in the official soundtrack. You must be the real Lane. My, you really are as like me, as two peas in a pod. If you don't get along well with the king, I'll get mad. Guess I can't either. Never mind. Anyway, may you live happily ever after. Oh, so you're safe. Your appearance is certainly Laid's, but your substance is not at all. Never mind. I am indebted to you all. If something comes up, I will have the country assist you. So you can say safety. Oh, you really are like a living copy of Lane-sama. I don't know why Frog looked like a supervillain for a second. The queen was exposed to danger because I was near. I am leaving the castle. I see. You greatly resemble the queen. Chrono, your swordsmanship had considerable promise. You're not bad either, Frog. Frog, no! I'm 100% blind to all Chrono Trigger beat. Oh, really? You guys have just straight up... You might have heard the music every now and then, but you guys know nothing about this game? Okay. This is gonna be a treat for you guys, then. A treat for all of us here today. God dang it, he got out of range. So last I checked, Marl is, Oh, right, I forgot Marl leveled up a couple times, so she's not that far behind Luca. Plus, she didn't just get killed by a boss. Oh, yeah, right, I got some armor for her. I should probably deal with that. Yep, nothing. We love Frog. We do indeed love Frog. Well, that's the first way to be a fan. Love Frog. Learned aura spin. Guys, we learned Dia and bootleg Media. It is all good in the hood now. Aura. Light healing to one ally. Spin aura. Light healing to all allies. Yeah, basically Marl enchants Chrono's blade with aura, and then he disperses it to the whole party. It's literally Media, but it requires an extra person. We learned Dia from Princess Media. God, it's been a while since I played this. It kind of feels like I'm rediscovering the game again. But I also know when stuff is coming up, too, so it's kind of a... What's the term? Like, kind of a paradox, if you will. Alright, let me give her equipment really quick. Bronze and that. And she should be good. What does the ribbit even do? Oh, +2 accuracy. Can you do a raspy ribbit? Well, don't think I can. Truthby Hills. Ribbit. I hope that counts. I don't think I can get my voice to go any lower than that. Oh god, it's a... What the hell is that? Waru! Oh no, he's evil! Waru Bashiro! He's got 99 HP! Oh my, no! He's got 99 base HP! He really is a baddie-o. He just rolls up to you and steps on you. It counts, cool. You win these? Of course I win these. Jerry, he was lame. You expected me to lose to a Jerry? Just because he had a Wado Majiro? Majiros are lame. Wado Majiros are just less lame because they're actually openly evil. What do we go back from? Most humble Princess Marodia. I'm telling you, Moral's fine. Well then, Moral, please observe. Luca, that's awesome! Oh, excuse me. Talking normally is fine too. You're more amazing than I am. Might be a princess, but I can't do a thing. Then taking you up on that, I named this distortion a gate. A gate is something like a gateway that links the same place to different eras. The gate itself is unstable when it comes to appearing and disappearing. Accordingly, I applied the principles of the telepod and used this gate holder to stabilize the gate. But why did this gate appear all of a sudden back then? It could have been the telepod's effects or possibly something else. That's kind of complicated. Anyhow, let's return to our era. Yeah, okay, let's return Chrono. Luca is the best! Oh, just you wait till endgame. Luca goes from being the best to one of the GOATs. Like the last time I beat this game, she was in my final party along with Frog. Yay, we made it back! Hey, Chrono, Luca, will you come with me to the castle? I owe you one. I'm sorry, Marl, for making you go through all of that. Nah, it was thrilling and really fun. I made great friends, for one thing. Chrono, you see her off to the castle. Do a good job of escorting her. Later, Luca. Well then, escort me to the castle, Chrono. And if I'm right, I think you could just, if I'm right, you could just go back if you want. Like, I'm taking her back the old-fashioned way. Oh man, so yes, that's the squad we're working with. Princess, we got Moral Hime, we got Luke, we've got Luca-san, and we've got Chrono-kun. Can I sleep at his house for free or no? Why did this thing change positions? Rest, please. That's how I felt when I played OG Final Fantasy VII a couple years back. Really? I've only played a little bit of OG 7, but yeah, I haven't played it that much. It's Luca Saba to me. Oh, how mysterious! That church is gone, almost like it was made by the demons. And hey, that bridge that was destroyed, it's totally not destroyed now. And if you can't tell, yeah, the world map is kind of huge. Like, kind of huge. And then this is the next town over. Lizzie Cell. Already got it. She could use it. Still useless, I think. But that's a big attack boost, so it's worth it. $10G if you want a ferry. Yeah, you can fast travel for $10. Feels great if you ride. I don't think it'd hurt you. It would hurt because I don't get to hear the banger. The ferry's nice. The ferry's nice. You're not selling me on taking the ferry. Mayor's house. Okay then. I recommend OGFF7. Pacing is immaculate. Also, not a long game if you just focus on the main story. About 40 hours, give or take. Yeah, I don't think I'd fight the emerald weapon. Not the emerald weapon. The gem weapons. I think there's a few I have to fight for the story, but I know some, like the emerald weapon, are purely optional. Yes, I know about the weapon super bosses. I got curious. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, right. Equip her. Why don't I take the ferry? Because then I can't hear this banger. This was actually, from our RPG Maker project, this song here was the placeholder for my overworld theme. I believe you must only beat one of the weapons, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I know some are super bosses, and either taking your word into account, or if my information is correct, some of them are required for the story, but they're not anywhere near as hard as the optional ones. Alright, these aren't regular mushrooms or anything, they're actually enemy encounters. They're way weaker than the Jerrys, to my knowledge. And we go back to the castle. You know, after that extremely warm welcome that we got at the other place, this is gonna be probably so warm, we're gonna be cozying up in a nice little bed and just sleeping the rest of the day. It's gonna be so nice. Also, notice how the guards are wearing less body armor. Moral to Yasaba! You're safe! Where on earth have you been? There were even reports that you were kidnapped by someone, and we had soldiers searching all over the country. Hey, you scum there! That's you! It's you, isn't it? You're the one who kidnapped Marl the Asama. You're wrong, Chrono. Hey, arrest him! You damn terrorist misleading Marl Asama! And plotting to overthrow the royal family! Stop it! I'm not saying that out loud. I already threw my voice out once. Okay, fine. Stop! Don't tell me. We get thrown in jail. What are you doing? But, Maru the Asama. I don't care! Arrest him! Holy shit! Chrono! Remember when the actual Chancellor from the past said he was gonna make a judicial system? Yeah. We're here now. Is he wrong? Was that not the plan? I am the public prosecutor, the Chancellor. I am the lawyer Pierre. Welcome, everybody. Let us bring in the man called Chrono, who is suspected in the crime of kidnapping Princess Marldia. What shall we do with this man? Burn him at the stake? The tickling sentence? Hanging upside down? Or his neck with a guillotine? Fuck you? Well, we're dead. GG. It will be all of you who decide that. Now, let's begin. Presiding Judge. Well then, Defendant Chrono, take the witness stand. I will begin. Did Chrono truly have the intent to kidnap? No, he didn't. The prosecution says the fire deliberately kidnapped the princess. But is that the case? No, it's wrong. The two met by chance, and it was by no mere intention. It was no means intentional. Is that really so? Is that really so? Which you made it the first... Which one of you made the first move? Moral. Can you really say that with certainty? There are witnesses who say it was you who collided with her. Fuck you? That didn't happen? I'm super ticklish, so please not the tickling. When the princess invited, he proceeds to Luca and her father's show. Many people are witnesses to that, and then the two disappeared. If that isn't kidnapping, then what on earth is? I have even gotten hold of several facts that place the defendant's humanity in question. Objection. Does this have any relevance to the current case? No, it doesn't. Is there relevance, Chancellor? Yes, there is. Yes, there is a need to make the defendant's humanity in order to show his testimony's accuracy. Fine. Well then, we shall bring in a witness, a charming witness who will verify the defendant's honesty. I'd rather be executed than be tickled, my god. This person, he brought me my kitty. Thanks for back then. How is it? This young person's conduct worthy of a medal. Looks like it's working. Have you ever committed theft? I certainly have not. Do not play dumb. My precious lunch. He ate it. The lunch mommy worked so hard to make me. Oh. Oh, shit. There's no room for sympathy for a defendant who would even deprave an honest living man of his faint pleasures. The problem is motive. Where is the motive for the citizen to kidnap Princess Marldia? Oh, there is none. Sorry to contradict you, but what if I say your purpose is her wealth, Chrono-kun? You had your eyes on the princess's wealth, didn't you? No. Do you truly have no intentions in her wealth? Bruh, I didn't even know she was a princess. I would have actually avoided her if she was. Well, alright. My questioning concludes. As you can see, he is a young man with a strong sense of justice. Now, Your Honor, the verdict. What if you say yes? I'll get to that in a second. Jurors, go. Those who think he is guilty to the left, those who think he is innocent to the right. Not guilty. They boo the people who say not guilty. Guilty. And they woo the people who they say is guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty. 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 Okay, so now I could... Yeah, so now I could say this. So, basically, all the stuff you do at the fair will determine whether you're guilty or not. So, I'll put it like this. If you don't do anything, or you help the girl but steal the lunch, which I didn't even know stealing the lunch was a thing, then you'll wind up in a 4-3 scenario where you're found not guilty. However, there are a bunch of things that I intentionally did, such as saving that girl's cat, that kept me from getting the guilty sentence. What other things can you do to get yourself the guilty sentence? Well, if you pick up Morrow's amulet without talking to her first, they'll use that against you, saying you just ran and grabbed that shit immediately. If you refuse to give her the amulet, they'll use that against you. If you try to sell it to Bosch, they'll use that against you. If you try to pull Morrow away when she's buying candy, they'll use that against you. And if you answer, yes, I wanted her money, yes, I want to kidnap her, and yeah, that's pretty much it. If you answer all of that, then you're cooked. You are literally cooked. It is possible to get 7-0 if you save the girl's cat and do literally nothing else suspicious. And it's possible to get 0-7 if you do all of that bad stuff and don't save the kitty. So as you can see, outside of stealing an innocent man's lunch, made by his dear old mom, I'm not a bad person. I might have some questionable morals, but hey, I was low on HP. What was I supposed to do? Go to the inn? It was free healing. Silence, silence. The verdict has been reached. Chrono, we find you not guilty of kidnap. We find you not blah blah blah. We find you not guilty of abduction against Princess Maraldia. As an SCT player, I'm disappointed you don't get a balanced judge, making this neutral. However, though you had no intent to kidnap, it is a fact that you did take Maraldia away from you for a while. Accordingly, to urge him to compliance, we sentenced him to 3 days of solitary confinement. If you're guilty, they sentence you to 3 days in prison, where you will be hanged the next day. Yeah, you die. They're straight up gonna kill you if you don't. They're straight up gonna kill you if you get guilty. Wait! Princess! Behave yourself, Maraldia. Father, please listen. I simply want you to behave like a proper princess in the castle. Even if you are, for example, a king or princess, you must abide by the country's rules. Leave the rest to the chancellor. Millennia, you forget about what happened in town, okay? Now we're going. Oh yeah, by the way, banger. This banger only appears for this part of the game. Chrono! This guy's the terrorist who planned to overthrow the royal family. Because he was found guilty in trial, we came to hand him over. So this guy's the terrorist who kidnapped Princess Selma? His execution is in 3 days. Keep watch so you won't let him escape. Execution? I heard nothing of any such thing. Never mind that, it's just that the paperwork's delayed. Or do you not believe me? Surely that's not the case. Guards! Take him away. So yes, we still go to prison. The game just started. We're in prison. Can you believe this bullshit? 2 hours in, we're in prison. That's a present the trial attendees who paid you brought when it was decided you'd go to prison. You got 1 ether. 2 days until execution. This is someone's first arrest, indeed. Shut up. Shut up! Didn't you hear me to tell you to shut up? I'll make you shut up, you bastard. Open that door. You're making a fuss all the time, so now you pay for it. You trying to escape? Yes, you can break out of prison. It's magical, isn't it? This is also someone's first prison break. However, I know what you guys are probably thinking. What happens if you wait? Well, let me save this. Reload this. One day until execution. And so the day of the execution has come. We're taking you to the place of execution. Now come. These are jail sections in RPGs. We're dying with this one, boys. Oh yeah, they got Iron Maidens in here too. We'll carry out the guillotine sentence. Any last words? Chrono, I came to help! Who the hell are you? You're in my way. Sleep for a while. How's that? That tastes like Luka-sama's pride, the disposable explosion blast pistol. Come on, let's get you out of here. So yeah, if you wait the days, Luka comes and saves your ass. But if you don't, and you're just like, man, fuck prison, this shit is lame, you can just get out. Oh, real funny. Luka to the rescue. Yeah, but we're not doing that. Who needs Luka? We could just break out of prison ourselves. Oh, crap, they have sentries that I cannot walk past. God damn it. You can get into fights with the guards, or you could just knock them out. Luca not to the rescue. Who needs Luca when we have Chrono? Oh, hell. Got an ether, a medium potion, and an ether. So you're the prisoner who ran off. Actually, no, I was the prisoner who... Gaia Gear. It's one hell of a name. Ooh, the dodge! The double dodge! I can't take this. So yeah, they straight up had a torturer come try to fight me. And funny enough, the torturer is sadly not a masochist. So we beat him up. Let's fight some shields. Sentinels. I'm back. What'd I miss? I was given Denise some donuts. Oh, we're breaking out of prison. Because having Luca rescue us sounded kind of lame. So yeah, Sentinels, they... Basically, unless their shields are not active, they take, like, no damage. You gotta wait till it's like that to do damage. Their shields have all the defense. And sadly, they must be slain. Hooray! Freedom, indeed. Escapee! Well, damn. I've been cornered. Oh. Huh? Retrieved a medium potion. Little pickpocketing never hurt anybody, right? We are back in the torture room. Damn it. What do you think you're up to? If Chrono was in the Escapist, no prison would be safe. Can't believe they have fucking Iron Maidens here. Help me? Help him. Sure. Thanks, you saved me. My name's Fritz. My father manages a goods store in Truce. If you come to the area, be sure to visit. And then he's gone. Nice assassination. It's not an assassination, it's a... Oh. Oh, what the fuck? This is barely out of range. So, why am I fighting spooky, scary skeletons? Bronze armor, you say? Rattler boys. It's Brooke from One Piece. More sentinels. Oh, he's dead. That dude straight up died in prison. Never mind. They had the luscious afro. Alright. Guess we're fighting sentinels? Not yet. There's somewhere else I don't think I went yet. Oh, shit. All the guards respawned. Funny. Okay, that thing's probably hostile. It's a soul. And it reanimated the skeleton. Gotta hate it when that happens, you know? Just random soul shows up and gives death life. God damn. All he had to do was look the other way. They are an infinite source of medium potions by the looks of it. I guess we're fighting sentinels. Also, that is a smart design idea for an enemy. Someone who... And this is just a regular enemy. Someone who occasionally peeks behind their shield. If they have the shield up, they take a lot of damage. If they don't, they take basically no damage. It's time to front stab him. Is this the right way? Because I don't want to go the right way yet. Oh yeah, that's the right way. Nope. God, so I cannot walk that way. Alright, can we all just sit here and agree that Chrono has hands? The fact he can just climb down walls. truly is built. $1,500. And the silver sword that I didn't buy earlier. Wait, that said sword, didn't it? Oh, no, he can still use it. Good thing I didn't waste my money. Now that wood sounds a bit like Kirby would when he sucks at his victims. Yeah, I know this wind effect actually comes from Final Fantasy. What was it? I think it comes from Final Fantasy 14. What the hell? I think this wind effect comes from Final Fantasy 6 because that's the last place I remember hearing it. All right, the prison was a fun time. We got to kill some people. We got to get some new gear. Can he? No, he can't. If I touch them, I get into a fight. Speaking of fights, we're done with prison. Escapee! You guys should have just let me go, you know? But I digress. From the online FF? No, I meant Final Fantasy 6, not 14. I don't know why 14 was on mine. So Chrono's not at max HP. I should probably fix that. Just saying, I should probably fix that. That's a lot of potions. I got 8 medium potions. They heal way more HP than I have. There we go. Oh, sup, loser. Help! Oh, damn, he fell down the steps. Chrono, I came to help! Is what I would have said, but you were able to escape by yourself. It's kind of boring. Come on, let's get out of here. And quick. And a save spot just appeared. Secret document has fallen. Read it? To the Guardian Kingdom Prison Warden. Dragon Tank Blueprints. An ability is installed in the Dragon Tank's head that recovers the damage the body takes. A shield that defends against sky and fire. Sky is electric attacks, by the way. That defends against electricity and fire attribute skills equipped on the head, so no one can inflict damage save for attacks with swords or pistols. In other words, as long as the head is not broken by attacks, the Dragon Tank is near unbreakable. How utterly convenient! Luca, I love it! Luca to the rescue it! Okay, you guys listen to the panicking music. I need to take a restroom break really quick. Alright, I am back and actually better than ever. So yeah, that Dragon Tank thing was totally not there to warn us or anything. So I should have a bunch of ethers. I could just use those. Considering where I'm going, I'll need them. 10 MP? No, he's good. She's still at basically max, so... Passed out. Stole his medium potion. Wow, 5 of them! Man had 1,000 HP worth of heals in his pocket. And now it's mine. Let's get out of prison before they summon the tank. Oh boy. I wonder what that noise was. Oh, nope. They got the tank. The tank is here. Go, Dragon Tank. Take down the terrorist. The head must go first. Head repair at the body. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Basically, the wheels stop it from launching its ram attack. The head stops it from healing. The body ends the fight. If you destroy the body, the whole fight ends. Ran over by a several-ton tank. Somehow still alive. Quick revisor, regicide! Yeah, this thing's got missile launchers, a flamethrower, and it can no longer heal, building up ramming energy. I'll heal after it hits me. Because yeah, that's its heaviest attack, not the missiles and not the flamethrower. See, the missiles basically do nothing. It's building up ramming energy again. Heal self. Heal self. Ramming attack cancelled. But it has secret laser. We've stopped it from moving, we've stopped it from healing, now we just have to stop it from functioning. So it just counters all attacks with that laser now. I think the first time I beat this thing, I actually destroyed the body without destroying the wheels. So yeah, okay, yeah, that laser's just a guaranteed counter, since the missiles don't seem to do anything. And it's dead. The Dragon Tank, fix it! Oh, how unfortunate. You bastards, you'll pay for this! Nice, GG's. It's 1000 AD, so... I'll take that. Well, this is gonna be fun trying to escape. What a good game! I know, right? Oh shit. It's the escapee! It's the escapee! There's no choice, we've gotta force our way through. Stop! Millennia-sama. I'm learning so much today. What do you mean, man? All I've taught you is that this game is awesome. I'm indebted to that person. Make him a welcome guest. But... You won't obey what I say? No. This is surely not the case. as far as you're going. That's as far as you're going. How did you get back here already? Hey, bow down. King Guardian the 33rd is coming. Father, behave yourself, Maledia. You are a princess of the entire country before you are an individual. You're wrong. I'm my own girl before I'm a princess. You're suffering bad influences because of going out to places like the outlying areas. It's not influences. I decided it myself. Maledia, I don't want to be somewhere like this anymore. I'm leaving the castle. Just rips her whole expensive ass dress off. Maledia-sama. Let's go, Chrono. What are you doing? After them! After them! He came? Yes, he came. Maledia. A moral deal. Freedom! There they are. Don't let them escape. You can't run anymore. Come along, quietly. A dead end? A gate? Let's go. Let's go, you say? We don't know which era we'll end up in, or even if we'll be able to come back. It's fine anyway. Better than this era Chrono was arrested in because of me. Maledia-sama! Hey, I'm even getting used to acting without thinking over here. Let's go, Chrono. Hi. Princess, move away from that man! Come along quietly. You can't run anymore. We're going back. Back to the future. They disappeared. Ow. No way can even the Chancellor come chasing after us. But what is this place? Where are we? Civilization looks extremely advanced, but it looks like we just came to another planet. The facial expressions are great. Oh. So we go from a civilization at war to peaceful 1000th year anniversary to, I don't know, Japan after Shin Megami Tensei? The Tran Dome. Yeah, this really is the future. It's looking bleak as hell. I think Tokyo looked better after it got nuked. Are we in a prison building? Got any money? Yes. Never seen money like this. Well, okay, I've got some good stuff. I knew I'd get better equipment here. The handgun. If you just save up money, it'll be useful someday. That's what I believe. That was a good one, man. I hear you could get food if you could get to the Ares Dome. to the northeast. If you could cross the 16 ruins. Physical attacks like swords and guns don't work on the phantoms that show up there. So we have to burn them. Because, you know, magic's not a thing and whatnot. If it's food you want, there's none here. There's the inner box. You could get a good night's sleep in hardly any time. But your stomach ain't satisfied. Kingdom Year? What's that? Truce. I've never even heard of such a dome. This is Trandome. Rest in the inner box? Sure. HP and MP recovered. But your hunger was not satisfied. Say, like, what happened? Did nuclear war happen? I mean, look at this place. Number 16. Totally not a Dragon Ball reference. Anyway. Oh, by the way, fuck these rats. I'll show you why. He stole a potion. The hell are the... Oh. A crater. And a plantler. Whatever the hell a plantler is. I think I lived here before. Jesus, man, you would go a days without food? Holy crap, you are built differently. Okay, those craters are kind of strong. I touched the chest. What the hell? Creepy pasta Squidwards. Or R-stalkers. Okay, that works too. But get the fuck? Yeah, this ain't modern day, I'll tell you. You plant-sucking looking motherfucker. No more healing for you. Oh, so they have it's a drain attack. That's cute. So yeah, the future, it's looking bleak, isn't it? Me? Thankfully, no. Well, my parents, on the other hand, let's just say I'm eternally grateful. Jeez. A silver... I already have one, though. Can I reach that from here or no? Nope. And that's not a screen transition. He stole my potion. Healer has been defeated. A berserk ring? Increases attack and physical defense. You cannot control your character anymore. I've seen some people make use of that, but I'm the kind of person who actually likes to have control of his character's mistakes. A silver bow, you say? So, yes, you can just avoid a fight with them. Damn it, I touched him. No, this is gonna be fun. Oh boy, he erupted. Of course we can't have a nice future. It's like a Shin Megami Tensei, demons get summoned and the world gets blown up because America nuked Japan, and that solved absolutely nothing. In fact, I'm pretty sure it just blew all the demons to other parts of the world. But no, it gets worse. Silhouette. They're actually those are actually the phantom demons they're talking about. So if I do this, saying if I want no control over my party members, I just play P3. Let's just say I can't stand the PS2 version. I can imagine. I didn't mind it. Actually, wait, what am I talking about? I did mind it. I got a modified version. I got a modified disc image and just because that one had controllable party members, which is pretty cool. And a little overpowered. Look at all this trash here. That's not trash. A mutant. You don't say. Moral of the story, don't nuke anyone. That's pretty much the future in a nutshell. Once you press... The fuck? Was that a tentacle or his tongue? I think we're gonna need more than a shower after this one. We're gonna need a full-blown scrub. Also, sorry, I disappeared. Cell phone was making... No, man, it's cool. They came out of the fire hydrant. What are these, water spirits? That's not Cyclops. These enemies always freaked me out. Oh, young me was wondering, wait, why can't I do damage to the shadows? Because they're called silhouettes in Japan, but they didn't change that piece of dialogue for this translation mod. So they're still misnamed shadows. Now we have an actual hard encounter with them, because they're not grouped together anymore. I can still get a couple of them out of here. They don't do much damage, and they only have 1 HP, but you don't do any real damage to them either. Yeah, she didn't actually miss him. It just dealt 0 damage. I'll put it like this, if Luca runs out of magic, you can't actually kill these things. Oh, we were surrounded! Well, you mean, we were surrounded. Also, look, they got cars here. This wasn't too far off in the future. These car wrecks look like they could have existed. Oh. Luca, always the MVP. I just realized Marl's sprite, which is jumping like that, has a little snaggletooth on it. We made it through City 16. Oh, wait. I meant the City 16 ruins. I mean, how bad were the nukes? Even in S&T games where the whole world gets destroyed by either Armageddon or the Conception, even greenery still exists. There's nothing here, like literally. What kind of nukes were they using? Freaking thermonuclear salt? Like neutron salt nukes? Watch out, mutant could trade your life, literally. Well, that's some cheerful music. Who are you guys? You people, where'd you come from? We crossed the western ruins. Why? What? Hey, there's people who came across those ruins. Huh? For real? So there were people good enough that could fight the mutants out there. Now they're all staring at you. Dad's gonna come back with food soon. My husband headed for the food stores. It's the last we heard of him. But there's something weird about you. Did you really come from the Western Dome? Of course, man! Oh, really? Doesn't matter either way. I'm Dawn. Excuse me for not saying so sooner. I'm descended from the one-time director of the information center here. In the basement. Okay, how are we looking? I see a black screen. Okay, I think we're live. Can you guys hear anything? All I see is dark. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so I guess OBS had a little bit of a connection issue. It wasn't a crash, it was just a connection issue. But then, when I tried to run action, not only did it trigger the stupid Sakura Tyson stream thing, but also that crashed. Oh my god. I can't believe that. Okay, let's get back to it. Promethedome and factory ruins are to the east. Can't get anywhere near it since it's overflowing with robots running wild. You better not go to the continent past the underground waterway in the south. The great disaster's source, Death Mountain, is there. Great disaster? Is that where the missiles were launched? Or maybe it was like Chernobyl, but planet-wide. But then, I'm sure even for you guys, the powerful mutants lurking in the underground waterway are... Powerful mutants, just say. There's an old man who built a dome near Death Mountain and keeps watch like some old hobby. You doing a crest on it? It won't open whether you push or pull. Does it? Not even destroying it seems to leave a scratch. We are so back. We are so back. We got our HP, our MP, but we don't have food. Damn it. Have any money? Yes, actually. Never seen money like this. Okay, I've got some good stuff. Is she missing teeth plural or tooth singular? Well, I didn't get any potions stolen because I cheated, so that's fine. I got 6 shelters. To keep that in mind. I know Socrates' stream, it was like, what? 2 at the same time? Yeah, and so I killed it. I don't know why it's still a thing. If chiefs have money, I'll be useful dumb. It'll be useful someday. The guy who went beyond the ruin said that. I get a feeling my voice changes when I speak as if I don't have teeth. Okay, they're all about the same level, with Chrono being a level higher from dealing with those guards. But yeah, ignore that Sakura Tyson one. If you guys ever see a Sakura Tyson stream, it's gonna be Sakura Tyson 2. You guys plan on going to the basement? Of course! No matter how many times we tried it, no one could get to the basement. You never know until you try, right? It's been a while since I've seen such lively young people. Rip Sakura Tyson stream 07. Be careful. Come back alive. Hubby went to go get milk. The issue is that he actually got killed trying to get milk. It's not that he's a horrible person, it's that he literally ran into an immovable object, and he was very much movable. It's console that, or he ran into an unstoppable force, but he himself is not an immovable object. It's a console that controls the passageway. It's like it's locked with a passcode. Nice to know you can identify that despite this technology being so high-end. Also, I really do like this parallax background. Just a tad. Rats. It seems to just be a decoration. There's a memo on clean paper. Warning, I attack those who approach the food storage. Did they kill a rat and stuff? Oh yeah, these people are sick. Danger! Danger! Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Will we find one of the villagers from our time? We'll see. Bro, the Sakura Tyson she started once again. I know, it's weird. This high view is crazy. I always thought it was a robot rat or something. If it's not just a little toy, then it's literally a stuffed creature. Danger! 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 Execute planned program. Chrono, what happened? Moral, here we go! Oh shit. Guardian and the bits. Okay, that laser stings. How did he hit that thing? I chose the wrong thing to hit. Ew. 3-part counter. Delta attack. So yeah, don't attack the main body until those bits are gone. Because they will counter you. And it will hurt. Really bad. Well, that's one down. As a rat heater, not even... Amplifier! Did he just magnify freaking light or something? The wrong one. Spin aura. We need the heals! Gotta give him props. They say a super... They see a super robot for the first time and don't flinch! Oh, I see. The bit is giving the Guardian light, and then the light magnifies it. Now we can kill it. We gotta attack this guy. Guardian. He's gonna die. Little does he know it, he's gonna die. 5. And then it happens. 4. 3. 2. The crit. 1. The double crit. 0. Revives the bits. I hope you guys weren't expecting something crazy from that. Paid! Just heal self. I think, like, if you're high enough level, you can actually kill this thing before it revives the bits during the countdown. And the only reason I know that's because when I played this game originally, because this is how good I was at the game. You ready for this? I cheated to make it where every time I completed a battle, I just leveled up. I was so good at the game that I had to cheat. Yeah, their laser attack does no damage when it's just them using it. Let's kill this thing. Breakdown. No, pay to Set's ultimate. And yes, I killed the boss before the bits recovered too. Yeah, it is possible. It's not impossible. But I don't think I was high enough level, and despite the luck with crits, I didn't get many crits. What is that smell? How awful. It's all rotten. The power must have been unstable. Yeah, the refrigeration unit failed. Chrono! Looks like he's not breathing anymore. He's clutching something. What could this be? Such skill. With Game Shark? No, man. Pro Action Replay. Looks like some kind of seeds. You've been terminated. You ever thought the Sakura stream is haunted? It might be. Which I don't know why. I've only streamed the game like twice. To completion, no less. Well, the last 4 hours of the game, I should say. Looks like some kind of seeds. Seeds? Wonder what they'll grow in a place like this. So yeah, he went to go get milk, and he didn't come back. That rat is not a decoration. It knows the dome's secret. Catch the rat that's on the iron. So it was just playing dead. Got a medium ether. So that rat was just playing dead. That's no rat, that's a possum. It's here, it's here! That thing, I mean. Shh, it might run away. B button to dash, and A to catch it. That thing is fast. Got him. Forgive me, Chew. I'll confess, Chew. For the passage switch, press L and R and hold A. What if you change the button assignments? It's all mixed up, Chew. Yeah, so if you remapped your buttons, yeah, this game's not reading the L button, the R button, and the A button. It's whatever L usually does, whatever R usually does, and whatever A usually does. Got him. We're just not gonna deal with that for right now. Or maybe we got to. Rip. Yeah, he was truly trying to be a man. And he didn't live to see his daughter and wife again. Are they running around me? Guess not. Okay, I like this position. Watch this. Mouse Hunter. Attacks moving object. Wait, that didn't kill it? The mouse hunters usually kill the rats in one hit. New and exciting discoveries. Have you ever played the DS version? It's basically the SNES version with bonus content and PS1 cutscenes. Yeah, that's why I haven't played it, because I don't want the PS1 cutscenes. Plus, I heard the extra content's not too good, and the music is a downgrade. Which I don't get how. It's a DS. It's basically a Super Nintendo. I mean, they got Mario 64 running on it somehow. Probably the best way to play the game, unless it's the Steam version, which also has that, but I doubt it. I've been beetled. Bug. It's not even called a beetle, it's just called a bug. Also, I just realized these bugs are huge. I must retreat for now. Visits are coming. Alright, Keaton. Nice having you. Hope to see you again later if I'm still streaming. Extra content's kinda meh. I can confirm the music is a downgrade. I can confirm music is not a downgrade, it sounds the same. Okay, because I know specifically, I actually prefer the SNES music over the PlayStation music. And a lot of the remixes I hear for the game that are not like pure redone orchestra music, they sound fairly similar to the SNES version. Version 2.0. I think these things are called prototypes in the US. Also, moral is somewhere between dead and dying. Also, Chrono is in that same sphere. Oh, actually, I meant he's dead. No, he's not! He lived! Moral learned taunt. Trying to put those medium potions to use. Wait, can't I? Yes, I can. The beauty of being able to reorganize the menus. Gotta love it. If there's a healing pod here, I'd totally grind for a bit. This is the information center. How the hell do you know that? Thank goodness, the computer's still alive. If I search the sorts the spatial distortions, maybe I'll find out where there's a gate. She's akimbo computing. Thanks for waiting. Here it is. East from Ares Dome. Here. We get there, we get out of this hell accursed timeline. Promethedone. Way to go, Luca. You even find out stuff like that with this machine. So, what will we find out if we push this? 1999 AD? Day of Lavos recording. Man, 1999 looking pretty swag. Huh? What the hell? What is this? Lavos. This is the catastrophe that made the world like this? Then, this really is our future. Awful! It's awful! It can't be! How could this be our future? Chrono. That's it! Let's go ahead and change it. Like when Chrono saved me. Right, Luca? Right, Chrono? Yes. There's no way we could just go back to our original era and live carefree lives now. Yeah, knowing that all of your descendants and everyone else in the future will be annihilated. Fortunately, we could cross over eras using the gates. Shall we do it, Chrono? You can't read. You're such an idiot. You're in front of Morrow, right? At least act cool. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, let's do it, Chrono, Luca. Then we'll have to hurry back to our era and look into Lavos. Here goes, to the Prometheus Stone. Plot twist, Luca is a time traveler herself. Barl, don't go pressing buttons. Yo, guys, remember when the world ended in 1999? Wild times. Eldritch Abomination. Who knew the Millennium Bug was an Eldritch bug? Yeah, it wasn't nukes that destroyed the world. This isn't Shin Megami Tensei. It was something way worse. Was Chrono looking back at me like, bruh, press the controller? So yes, humanity didn't blow itself up. Like all the Doomsday stories say, it was some creepy-ass looking insect who just crawled out of his hole one day and thought, man, I need to kill something, and then blew up humanity. Ah, but I like Luca more. Like, why do they flutter around like that? Are they, like, venting their bodies or something? Shit. This could be bad. Okay, he killed that one. See, that's what's supposed to happen. Got like 100 HP, I'm gonna wait till... He's sitting. Ah, so Lavos is a Max C. Gotcha. Yes. Yes, we special summoned a bunch of humans. So Lavos got to draw cards. And then when it was eventually his turn, he just used all of his Raigekis. Every human born was another draw Lavos got. Honestly, I kind of loved this. At the time, every franchise was making the humans destroyed the Earth, and then comes Chrono Trigger and says, nah, something else destroyed the Earth for them. Yo, anyone knows if Chrono Cross is any good? I've played a tiny bit of Chrono Cross. A tiny bit. I like it. The music's pretty good. The combat like this is interesting. It's a little more unique. It is turn-based instead of active time-based, but it is interesting. Like, you get to do more hits on your opponents based on how light and swift the attacks are. I think I want to give it, like, I think I'll make this just like a little series too, and once I beat this, then I want to try Chrono Cross. I heard it's good, but never played it myself. Yeah, I've heard people say Chrono Cross is a massive downgrade from Chrono Trigger. In my opinion, it doesn't seem that bad. I know the original three are in Chrono Cross, but to my knowledge, they aren't the main characters. They're just either the references or they're something else. Because I have heard some stuff about Luca, where she apparently became one of the administrative leads in the year 1999. Yes, she traveled forward in time to live in the modern era. I'm just not sure. All I know is that it sold worse. It's basically like Ace Combat 3. Ace Combat 3 in Japan was actually a really good game, but it did not sell the numbers of Ace Combat 1 or 2. The English version was a garbage, was not even Ace Combat 3. It was like Ace Combat 3's demo disc or some shit. You came back. They're like, they have food. How'd it go? This is our tomorrow. Forget about that. What about the food? There was nothing but these seeds. You don't know how long the inner box will hold out either. Please try raising these seeds. In any case, live. Do your best, cause we're trying to. You're mysterious. You're different from us somehow. You mean healthy? Healthy? I never heard that word. But they never heard the word healthy. Oh, Jesus. But something feels good about it. I don't know what kind of seeds these are, but we'll try to raise them. Let's pray to God they're not sunflower seeds. What are these? It may be something like these, that's what we know. You're going to Promethedome? Or to I'm just gonna call it Prometheus, sounds better. If you're crossing through City 32's ruins, take this with you. Got the bike key. It's a key for the jet bike left in 32's ruins. I rode it when I was young. I hope it still runs. Over there, stronger robots are running wild than the ones here. Be healthy. You better not go to the content of the... Okay, they say the same thing. Thank you for moving, I appreciate it. I love this part, to be honest. If you get hungry in the game, you get hungry in real life. Yeah, good thing I had a nice lunch before playing this. Like, that's why I started late, because I had a nice lunch. So what you're saying is, I could meet Luca in real life. I mean, she did. I mean, if I remember correctly, if I could remember the character's ages correctly, Chrono's 16, Morrow's 15, Luca is 19. I think that's the ages. Luca's legally an adult, and she's not that old during the game's time, so yeah, you could actually meet her. It hasn't been that long. She'd be like 49 at this point, but yeah, you could totally meet her. The waterway. Okay, let's locate her. Yeah, let's go onwards to Japan. But she doesn't live in Japan. Key outsiders! I have to let Crawley-sama know! Quick, key! Okay then. So you could use the waterway to get over there, or you could take the City 17 route, the City 32 ruins. Another medium potion is always good. Man, man, look at this Hot Wheels. It looks so cool. And we get jumped by robots. This is a Chrono Trigger song. Yes, it is. Every song you hear here is a Chrono Trigger song. Wait! Oh man, look at this dude. Ha! Boss! Sorry to keep you waiting. Boss! My name is Johnny. I'm these guys' boss. You wanna get through the continent on the other... Wanna get to the continent on the other side? Oh wait, he's speaking in monotone. If you wanna get to the continent on the other side, you gotta have a match with me on the highway ruins ahead. I'll let you use the jet bike there. Go check it out. Screech, baby. Banger alert? You have no idea what you're talking about, Akatsuki. This is not a banger. This is peak what we're all about to hear. By the way, you know how to run it, right? No. Guess there's no helping it. Johnny-sama will teach you. The accelerator's auto. Relax, cause it goes on its own for movement. Press up and down on the keys to move in that direction. Turbo is B. I'll let you use it 3 times. The number of times are written in the lower left with B marks. But after using it once, you can't use it until the gauge that marks fills, so be careful. The distance to the goal shows up on the bottom of the screen. Now hang on tight, come on baby! Boss, the boss is strong. Boss, the boss is fast. Boss, the boss is strong. Boss, the boss is fast. Okay, so we just get in the jet bike and go. I love Hot Wheels as a kid. There was a VHS movie that I would see all the time. Yeah, I just had a video game. Alright, banger alert. Peak alert, I should say. This song only plays for this part of the game. Damn it. I think I pushed him forward. Objection, he ain't faster than Sonic. Weak, you're weak. He's not even worth talking about. Walk across if you're gonna give up. There's a lot of monsters though. You feel like running again, it's like I almost want to say that you make it across and then he just tows you back. He's like, no man, you ain't getting by here for free. Yeah, this song is absolutely amazing. Let no one tell you otherwise. Also, if you look at the background, the music might be awesome, but It's miserable as shit in the background, my god. I lost to you guys. Come again anytime. Let's become the win together, baby. And yeah, that's how you could get across. Easier said than done. That's the easy, fun, bangeristic way of getting across. There's two other ways you could get across, because this game is not like, haha, you suck, get good on bike, boy. No, there's two other ways. There's the waterway, and then there's walking. And when he says there's a bunch of monsters, he's not exactly lying. I'll let you use the bike, so don't check it out. If you take the bike, it takes you to the minigame. If you don't take the bike, you gotta walk. And he was not lying about there being a bunch of... Oh, shit. This bastard knows mitosis. I don't believe it. Let's see if they think about a little bit of fire. Oh, they're too far away. Yeah, everything's dying. Literally. He literally walked out of my range. Are you serious? That only depleted half of his HP. Are you kidding me? Bruh, I didn't even damage you. Why are you draining my health? So yeah, if you want to be a sucker and just take the long way and walk, you've got a lot of garbage to go through. And if it doesn't deplete your HP, it'll deplete your sanity. But I'm going back because I'm going to show you how I got over there. It was the wrong way to get over there, because you're not supposed to do this yet, but A, you need to do it to progress the story later, and B, why not? It's good experience. I hate these things, they just don't want to die, they have too much HP. At least they don't do that much damage. Yeah, even nuclear missiles would have left a forest or two alive. But Lavos, he made sure to cook everything. Literally. Oh. Oh, hi guys, what you doing? Help me. Cooked, literally. What? Memorizes bike race scores. Okay. Should have figured staying quiet wasn't gonna work. No, they are not gonna get close enough. Yeah, so to anybody in the audience who has not played this game, who has either heard music from this game or heard how people say, oh man, this is the best RPG ever invented. I know the game just started essentially, but I hope you understand why people like this game. If it's not the characters, or the music, or the story, or the art style, Or the fact that Toriyama did all the official artwork for the characters. Oh, wait a minute. That's literally the whole game. If you don't like any of those parts, then that's the only excuse I could come up for disliking this game. Even small things like characters animating when they cast healing magic in the menu. It is in fact one of the greatest of all time. Period. Like, I never played a Final Fantasy game before this, so I had no prior experience with Squaresoft. The only RPGs I had played at the time were Mario, Luigi, Superstar Saga, and Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Those are the only games that I played before this. This is what made me give turn-based RPGs a try. So I think I tried Final Fantasy VI, aka 3, after that. And then I eventually found my way into... No, Final Fantasy 3. I played that first, the 3D remake of it. Then I got into Persona 4. Then I got into SMT3. And we all know where that went. Fun trivia. They came up with this game's first idea in a goddamn plane where they met legends. What about Pokemon? Oh my god, Smiley, you're right, I forgot about Pokemon. That was actually the first turn-based RPG I played. Cause that one... Actually, no, that was the second. Third. I've already played Paper Mario by that point. But I didn't get into Pokemon until I was in middle school, and it was because of one of my friends. This I didn't get into until high school. Also, Chrono's not looking so good. It's my head. Yeah, I totally forgot about Pokemon. I don't believe that. Probably because while I like Pokemon as a game in general, it didn't have the same effect Chrono Trigger had on me. And also, I kind of like how Chrono Trigger is the opposite of Shin Megami Tensei. Whereas in Shin Megami Tensei, you're trying to rebuild a destroyed world. In this game, you're trying to stop the world from being destroyed. Both games lead to the same outcome, but in Chrono Trigger, you can stop it, and in SMT, you have to fix it. Pokemon was my first two. Then Final Fantasy happened. Yeah, I don't know if I played Final Fantasy VI before or after Chrono Trigger, but I know I did not stick with it when I played it. I dropped it after the first boss, where the two guys learned that Lena could cast magic. That's when I dropped the game. The depression box, let's go. Also, this is the first time I've actually played this game on SNES 9X. I normally played it on, what was it? ZSNES? And that emulator had many problems. For one, it didn't emulate sounds properly. For two, it just did not want to render the second level of Contra 3. And yeah, it just didn't want to work, basically. Like, the game sounds much better in the sound effects department with this one, and I really like it. It sounds basically one-to-one with hardware. I think most people forget Pokemon is an RPG, sadly. Pokemon Gold was my first. Good old teal Game Boy. Yeah, I know, my first was Platinum, aka I started with one of the best ones. Oh god. Don Drago? I'm willing to... They shoot bubbles. And they hurt. Oh yeah, right, Pokemon Platinum was also my first introduction to cheating devices. Because when I found out things about Action Replay, I'm like, Dad, can you buy this for me? And then he bought it. Lackey. I saw there was a bridge here, Ribbit. It's the truth, Ribbit. The truth, I'm telling you. Don't lie, Gribbit. There's none anywhere, Gribbit. Jeez. It's the truth. Someone's coming. Run away. Also, this song, I absolutely love it. The SNES version, I think, is the best version of this song. Which DS did you have? I almost want to say the original, but no, I had the DS Lite. I actually had 4 of them, 2 of which I still have. One has sticky buttons, and the other one, the thing that's supposed to hold the screen in place, that doesn't work anymore. It broke off. And the reason I had 4 of them was because I dropped 2 of them and broke them. Yeah, I really was that kind of child. It's a little scary. Eerie place. I got a bad feeling about this. And then I got a DSi, which someone pickpocketed off of me in school. And then I got a 3DS. But I still kept my original 2 DSs, because, well, I don't know what happened to my Game Boy Advance SP. So I had to play my Game Boy games somehow. There's a journal. On the last page, this is written. I'm at my limit. If I make a sound, I'm attacked by a half-fish. I can't take it anymore. If it's gonna be like this, I'd rather have gotten the guillotine sentence. I'm gonna give it one final shot. Secret, don't make noise, or you get into an encounter. Hey, kitty! You best. This is why dogs are better. He hit me with a bubble. I don't believe him. I've been struck by 2 bubbles. Gen 4 was my introduction to action replay as well. I tried to get Game Shark to work, but I never figured it out. How dare they rob you? Huh? These fucking water monsters know electricity! Okay, I already knew they had access to electricity, but think about that. A water monster with access to electric magic. What is he, a freaking lantern? And yeah, like, my middle school life was kind of garbage. Honestly, if I didn't have video games and parents that gave a shit about me and knew about my situation and friends to back me up, friends that I still speak to this day, I would not have made it out of middle school. I just kicked a can! Are these guys so bored they'll attack me at the slightest hint of noise? I know I'm hyping it up as if I haven't done this before, but hey, it's good entertainment. Plus someone will come in and be like, oh, it's this guy's first time playing Chrono Trigger. Oh, damn it. Jesus. Oh my god, that hurt. So they do it again. I'd rather they just keep spitting bubbles at me. Just saying. Middle school was the worst for me. I barely made it out mentally. It's like high school was okay outside of my freshman year. Elementary school was only good for like 3rd and 5th grade. Basically, most of my school life was miserable, but I did get a couple lifelong friends out of middle school. And funny note, one of my teachers, when I was in 7th grade, I asked her if she hated 6th graders, and to my face, she told me yes, she fucking hates them. And that was the only class I ever failed, too. History and language arts. Only time I ever got an F on my report card. Scratch that. 2 Fs. Because it was the first time I got an F, and it was the only time I had 2 Fs. And I somehow did not get held back. So that's done. Okay, so I can't use that in battle. Or outside of battle. Uses 1 MP. Now that's what I call a good healing skill. That's damn messed up. Same smiley. Yeah, like, if someone gave me the option, go back to middle school to redo the mistakes I made later in life, or never be able to progress in life, I would choose stagnation, because I do not want to go deal with middle school again. It's a random piece of cheese. This rat's mad that I stole his cheese. Jump over there and kick his ass. You did well graduating. And what? Do not ask how Chrono did that. I'm still figuring it out. You did well graduating. I think we all did, for all of us who are past that night. According to my statistics, pretty much everybody who watches me is above the age of, is at least 18, so yeah, we all did a good job escaping that literal hellhole. It's all good now. We are living. We are thriving. We are not stuck in the past debating on whether waking up is good or not. Oh, thank God, a save point. Not. Yes, the game does that. It's like, haha, it's a save point. Nope. Cheers to all of us. I propose a toast to all of us who graduated middle school and never frickin' looked back. Oh no. Damn straight. Good job, everybody. And then watch, there's gonna be that one person who watches the video later on. They're like, I'm still in middle school. Which I doubt. YouTube does not recommend my stuff to sub-18 people, to my knowledge. Which is fine. Not like I pretend to cater to children on this goddamn motherfucking unnecessary swearing moment. Besides, once I do that greasy smasher pass, I will never be able to make content for children. What the hell are these? Egger. Egger. Why do these eggs have more HP than me? Why do they hit so hard? Ew, rotten eggs. No, it's worse. Sentient rotten eggs. Notice, circle around and push the switch. Oh, wait. I'm glad they put that right there, because like circle around, it's like, oh hell, I could do this. It seems like if you hit the switch, the bridge spans the gap, Ribbit. Well then, switch it all, Ribbit. Wow, these frogs have no ups. Switch is too high for me to reach. And you call yourself a frog. Someone's coming! Run away! The anger brace? %50 chance to counterattack. It's worth the power reduction. Okay, so I do have to slay him. Now I know there was something funny I read in a fan fiction that retold this game's story. You can take this guy out in like one hit using a special technique where something it involves Maro and Luca. Look out! A group of 3 will be coming along any time now. Crowley-sama. Coming into this underground waterway? They're an awfully reckless bunch. I'll make them realize the terror of this place. Look out! It's them! Oh, this man's clap. 'Cause if they dare to come, I'll do this and that and break them into little pieces. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. And then he ran. Sup, bruh? Lord Crowley. I'll break you to pieces. Oh, damn. Holy shit! Okay, Crowley means business. Okay, he hits really hard. That hurt! I felt pain before. That wasn't pain, that was punishment. Yeah, an indication that you're not supposed to come here this early. I'll break you to pieces when he says that he's going for it. Jesus! Oh my god. This man's... Man, Chrono with the counters, I like it. Yeah, judging by the music, you're not supposed to be here yet. But he still died. $100 EXP and $500. Random sub-boss fight over. The Thunder Sword. I wonder. Speaking of which, let me check that out. Yep, we now have an electric sword. What about it? Chrono with cross. I see what you did there. Oh, that's still shut. I'll probably have to look up how to get over there at some other point. Anyway, let's get out of here. And there it is, Death Mountain. The Watcher's Dome. Oh, yeah, sorry, banger alert. Sara, it's been so long. You mustn't go. I mustn't go. Not to Death Mountain. Well, actually, it's that time. I mean, you're those people. You can't go to Death Mountain the way things are. More importantly, have you all seen the Ocean Floor Palace and Blackbird that I made? They're quite something. Ignitic object. I very much look forward to how the Wise One will program me. Right, Wise One? Looking forward to it that much, then it's rewarding for me too. How's this? Getting to look a bit good, isn't it? So yeah, he's mentioning stuff that we won't even see for like another few hours in the game. Also, peak music right here. Dead peak, some would call it. Yeah, by the way, if I was able to clip through walls and go through here, I'd die. Jesus. First, you have to get past this part, and you don't have a way to actually get past this part. You got a power capsule. And then we're blowing off the mountain mid-cutscene. See, as you can see, there's no way for you to dodge that. If you could dodge it via cheating or modifying the game, you will then be met with instant death if you don't attack first. But yeah, so you don't need to do this yet, but you do need to do it for story progression. And I just did it for the early game experience. Interesting, you're already in the future era. By the way, I'm back. Welcome back, Pekangs. Yeah, I'm already in the future area. I'm surprised you think this is quick. I've been taking kind of my leisurely time with this. I'll race him again. If I lose, then I'll just walk. This time I'm at home. Alrighty then. Okay, by the way, I lied. There's actually one other place this song appears in, but it's completely optional. It's not something you have to do. I think this minigame got a digital release back during the satellite view days. Really? Yeah, I like the idle animations in the overworld map too. Yeah, this game has a lot of heart and soul put behind it. Which is probably why not only did I fall so hard in love with it, everybody else fell in love with it too. The only people who don't like this game are people that are upset that their favorite RPG, I won't give names because then that'll be defamatory, is worse than this. And I mean, this game deserves like a full 3D remake. They did it to Final Fantasy VII Square. You need to do this to Chrono Trigger. Give us the Final Fantasy VII remake treatment to Chrono Trigger. Oh. Oh no. Mouse hunters. But I'm the mouse. Did it just taser? Yes, it did. Now I'm curious, I need to see something. I know there's a way I can check to see how many more points the characters need before they learn text. The battle speed? Yeah, I'm not changing that. Screw that. Oh, you can change the battle mode. I did not know that. I think that's just battle memory. Guess I could show weight now that I know I could change it. Shows next experience. Shows next level up, but it doesn't show when they learn them. I swore it showed it. Nah. I know it showed the— oh hell. Are these guys fireproof by chance? No, they are not. Wait, he countered one dude with a crit and then went and attacked the other guy. Counterattacks, very fair and balanced. Oh shit. It's the other boy. What's this? It looks like it's broken, but incredible. A complete humanoid robot. Yay, we are healed, but we're still hungry. I might be able to fix it. Huh? Fix it? It'll attack us like the others. I'll fix it so that it won't. Robots don't come and attack us on their own will. Humans made them like that. The robots' hearts. Luca, you understand the feelings of the robot. Well, I'll get started. Doesn't look like the door will open. That should do it. I'll start it up. Theme of Robo. Good morning. Good morning, Master. Your orders? I'm not Master, I'm Maru. And that's Chrono. And Luca, who fixed you? Understood. The one who graciously repaired me is Luca-sama. Luca's fine. I cannot do such an impolite thing. Addressing us with Sama attached would be more impolite, wouldn't it, Maru? Understood, Luca. Alright, well, what's your name? Name? The development code? Yes, it is R66-Y. Chat get rickrolled? Funny, weird thing about the PC version, for whatever reason, the tiny cutscene that plays in this section doesn't play. Probably the developers of that version messed it up. Oh well. Also, I don't like this game, but that's because I never played it. I want to now, though. You should, Smiley. It's a fun experience. R66-Y. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't that cool? You could totally name him that too, by the way, because that's 5 characters. What? No good. Such an uncute one. Hey, Chrono, let's give him a better name. I wonder what that would be. I wonder what would be good. Yes, his canon name is Robo, but you could be a lame-o and call him Robot if you wanted to. Robo. So it's Robo. Not bad. Okay, your name is Robo. Robo. It is. Memory input complete. Hey, Robo. We want to ask you a little something. This, what could have happened. Though out to have been many humans of my kind in this Prometheus stone. One day I will. It's hard to say, but Robo, while you were broken down, the people of this place probably... I see. Then, why are you here? We passed through a space-time distortion called a gate from Kingdom Year 1000 and wound up here. We found out at Aresdale there's a gate here too, so we came here. And when we did, here you were, broken down. But the door won't move, so we can't get past. It seems the power here has completely died. If we go to the factory to the north, there is emergency power that links to here. If I go, I can call off the factory security. You mean it? Look at this legend. You graciously fixed me. This time, I shall be of help. However, I do not know how long the emergency power will hold. Unless someone remains here and opens the door immediately when the power flows in. Well then, me or Morrow will stay. Which one stays behind? Well, if you want to pick hard mode, you leave Morrow behind because she's the healer. You don't let your healer stay behind while DPS goes out. That's just called dying. Okay, got it. Leave this end to me. Wonder if you could switch out. Okay, yeah, you can't switch if you want to. Looks like you need my genius intellect after all. No. Oh, I see. No, fine. Alright, I had nothing to do. Can I switch with Luca? No. Okay, I'll wait. Luca, no! Oh, we could have named him Beep Boop. No, we couldn't have. That's 9 characters, sir. Beep and Boop are 8, and then the space is 9. We couldn't name him that. We are SMT players. We pick Luca. Well, sadly, this is not SMT, so therefore, we are not picking Luca. I would like to live, please. But I love her. Okay, you got a good point there. Yeah, you cannot get past this part without Robo. Security system 00 unlocked. Acid? My sword did not disintegrate. Everything is good. Oh my god. Oh wow, he has healing too. Whatever. Learn 2-person technique, Aura Beam. Ha! They thought they were gonna get a fight. Okay, listen. What if we called him Rick? But we're not playing Kirby. Joking, I use canon names too. Yeah, I actually prefer canon names in this, mostly because I don't have enough space to put stupid stuff like an SMT. I'm being chased by acid. Yeah, I might as well fight it. Oh, it wasn't acid, it was alkali metal. That makes it make even less sense, actually. I am doing literally no damage to these guys. Marl's doing more damage with her freak. They just try to melt my boy's face. They also prefer canon names, unless it's Pokemon. Ironically, in Pokemon, sometimes I do use canon names. Like, yes, for my Pokemon Gen 1 playthrough, I named the main character Red, and I named the rival Blue. And when I did Pokemon Crystal, I named the girl Chris. That's just how I roll sometimes. I'm a man who likes his canon names. And for the record, my Pokemon Moon save file, the character, I actually named her Moon. Robo learned Spin Laser. High Speed Spin. When you play Pokemon Emerald, will you nickname your Pokemon? Of course, man, it's gonna be a Nuzlocke. No, it's not. I'm not playing that game blind with a Nuzlocke. I'm not that good at Pokemon. As for nicknaming the Pokemon, probably. I might do that. I won't nickname them personally, though. I think I'll let chat nickname them. A Titanium V. Oh, it's armor. He's already wearing it. And she can't wear it. That bronze armor is male exclusive. The hammer arm. I just got Robo and now I got a new item for him. I call dibs with Sableye, call it Rupee. I have red and blue, green. Lean towards, okay. By the way, when you play, I already read that. They have Nidoroids? Does Sabrina have one? Oh, Sabrina. Personally, hot take, I don't like Sabrina's redesign in the Gen 2 remakes. I much prefer the Gen 1 design, you know, where she had the whip. I know, bad take, but hey. Don't think... Power systems all powered down. All defense beam output turned off. And... we get accosted by liquid metal. Unfortunately, no, Sabrina doesn't. They did it for Pokemon Anniversary. However, Cynthia has a Nundroid. I have that one too. She comes with Garchomp. Chemical fusion. They used the nuclear. I don't believe this. Spin Laser. Okay, ouch! And also that laser did nothing. Literally. Okay, I was about to say, why did he do that? It's because he countered. Time to aura for him. So Puchito will be Neko Shogun. I request this, please. Why is Robo Dark Element? I think it's mentioned by someone in the next hour or so, assuming I take that long, that Robo's lasers are all considered the dark element. "10 power crit. Nice. The counter? Probably have the accessory that enables... Yeah, I do. That's the only way you could do counters. I know that. I equipped it on purpose. Up, down, cancel. What does cancel do? Oh, it does nothing. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, wasn't I already here? Yes, I was. Wait, no, I meant to use a shelter. Chrono's the only one that's taking damage. What the hell? Nice, our robot is a little bit edgy. Like a plasma gun, you say? Door lock system Zabi is operational. Please input the password. I don't know the password. I mean, obviously, if you know what to input, you can just skip past this part immediately. For Luca? Yes, that gun is most definitely for Luca. Guess I gotta fight. Oh, I see. Oh, hi there. Version 3. And he's dead, my god. Oh, Luca, ultimate weapon, flashbacks, collapses. I miss Luca, can we go back and get her? Bro, we're in the middle of a dungeon. She can, oh crap, she can wait. The debugger. Oh. What the hell was that? Was it him dying? Almost. To get Luca her fires. Oh shit. Good thing that thing's bullets don't hurt that much. More insects. There's still bugs. Nothing's really changed in that department. Just can't end well. Oh, Luca's a fry girl? Good to know. Can't end well. Starting up the crane, combine 2 of the 4 buttons A, B, X, Y, and press them to turn. Please say put up to the chime. Killed you pretty much. Don't tell me we might end up like at the ending of Toy Story 3. That would be not the best thing in the world. Another Thunder Sword. Most critical door lock code ZABY. XABY. Are they trying to make me 4 pentagrams now all of a sudden? Because that's exactly what I can form with X, A, B, and Y. They respawned. How did that happen? This really is SMT. Oh, why do I move faster than them? You have to do no health next. Oh my god. I return, the interlopers are out. What's up, Keaton? Welcome back. I don't know if I got X, A, B, and Y are swapped on the controller. Crap. Oh wow, it's not a pentagram, it's a freaky diamond. There we go. Sorry to hear the guitar. Did you have He didn't have fun, oh my god. Yeah, if you were to be the guest, Smiley, I would have had fun. Please heal. I will try my best to heal him. I gotta go for the night. Have fun, everybody. Have fun. Have fun at Katsuki Kitsune. It's nice having you here. I don't like him jumping around like that. It's an emergency situation. The security system is running rampant. We must escape. Well, the big friendly robot dude. Oh, hell. Quickly, right now. What a legend. What a legend. The elevator's been shut off. Oh, these are my companions. R64Y, R67Y, R69Y. Wait, so you're all alive, I'm glad. My god. What? Damned defect. Oops. Damned defect. The likes of you is no companion. A defect? That's right, you are a defect. 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 Did you forget our mission? It is to obliterate those who trespass in this factory. You mean I was created to do such a thing? Disappear, damned shame of ours. You could sit by and watch, or you could actually try to act. I'm gonna beat the robot. Well, like the goat. They're hurting my boy. I'm gonna beat their asses. Don't hold me, anyone. Oh, hell no. Please stop. Stop. You're beating his ass like he took the last piece of bacon. Robo! We will proceed to dispose of the intruders. Don't mess with us, cause there's no way we'll let you get away with this. We lost to Gotobot, now we gotta do this ourselves. The R series. And they hit pretty hard. Oh god, he didn't heal. He's dead, isn't he? Yes, he is. Because I didn't heal. Like an idiot. Jesus. These guys recharge pretty quickly. Oh boy, I know what they're doing. This is gonna sting, their next technique. Oh, cool. Auto counter's my favorite. Yeah, their ultimate technique, bouncing you back and forth like a volleyball, and then slamming you into your ally. Oh, that was a waste of MP. This fight was actually where I first died when I played this game originally. All of a sudden, it's not so hard. That didn't kill her, right? No, it didn't. But that did. I could take another hit. Okay, now I can't take another hit. So that is why I picked Marl over Luca, because you lose the healing robot. Robo! He's stuck! Ah, what do we do? Robo's gonna die. Chrono, anyhow, let's move into Luca. And then they drag this heavy several-ton metal object straight to Luca. Heartbreaking, indeed. This game doesn't seem hard at all. It's good. It's good. It reminds me of OG Final Fantasy VII in that respect. Really, that game's not that difficult. Repair. Will you be able? Yeah, if I was Marl, I'd be asleep too after getting my ass kicked. You mustn't talk much. Gotta say, I don't like these kind of turn-based combat systems where the enemy still hits you while you're thinking of what you could do. Well, here's the funny part, Keaton. Unlike Final Fantasy V, the GOAT, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 9, you could turn that off. You could turn off the full active combat and just turn it to a turn-based with a charge meter type of deal. I'll show that off in a bit. Specifically when you have already selected the action, but the character just won't act. You're going to change this world? I don't know how far we'll be able to get with our own abilities, but yes. By the way, Robo, what do you want to do once you're fixed? What I want to do? Right, you've been broken down a long time in a place like this. So you should have lots of things you want to do, right? You are the first one to have asked me such a thing, Luca. Good morning. Robo, glad you're better. Great job, Luca. It was just a teensy major surgery. Luca, I too have found something that I want to do. It is to go along with all of you. Huh? Really? I too want to see how it goes with my own eyes. To where your deeds will lead humans. No, life of this planet. Yeah, I beat it without even reaching level 50 the last time I played it. I also didn't do a lot of side and post-game stuff. Being older does a lot of gameplay-wise. Yeah, it does. Like, what troubles you as a kid is either trivial or somewhat challenging as an adult. Let's go. The gate's just past there. Now, here we go. And we are back in our own time. Also, another peak soundtrack. Where is this? Dear me, visitors again. Visitors? Where is this? This is the furthest reaches of time. The place where the lost children of time end up. Where did you all come from? We came from the kingdom year 1000. I, from the world of AD 2300. So yes, we were 301 years after 1999's annihilation. When you enter space-time distortion with 4 more people who live in different times, the distortional fields, whatever. However, there are many space-time distortions in this place. There are even those who, like you, appear here aimlessly. I think every one of Final Fantasies after 5 worked like that. It's active turn battle, but until Final Fantasy 11, 14, 15 came out. No, Final Fantasy X has a turn-based system. And Final Fantasy IV was the first one to have active time battle, if I remember. 3 being the last, and 10 reintroducing it. 10-1. And then 4 through 9 had the active turn system. Perhaps something is exerting an effect on all of us. This is a Chrono Trigger song. Yes, if you've heard this before, welcome back! We are playing the goated game whose music appears in so many YouTube videos that you probably couldn't count them. Which means it's safer if one of us remains here. What? Leaving someone in a place like this? Place like this? That's rather harsh. You don't need to worry about anything. This place leads to all times. If you wish, you could summon your companions at any time. This is Shin Megami Tensei. But time travel is unstable. You should always act in groups of 3. Yep, no 4-man squads, no 5-man squads, no 6-man squads, no loner bullcrap, which I think you can actually dismiss all your allies outside of a couple instances. You should always act in groups of 3. Then, someone must remain. Who stays, Chrono? Obviously, you cannot have the main character get swapped out. That's unfair! I'm learning so much. Also, Rip Robot. Please call me anytime when I may be of service. And that's that. If you call me with the Y button, you can change party members at any time. Yeah, I didn't actually know that. I might have skipped this dialogue, but yeah, that on the pause screen, you could just swap allies whenever you want. Have a hard battle and just died, but the save point's right in front of the room? Swap allies. With those who remain here, make sure not to forget that. To return to our era, what should we do? There are 3 pillars of light where you arrived, correct? Ooh, excuse that. Those connect to the scattered dimension, no distortions, to here, the furthest reaches of time. Most likely you could come here anytime from any gates you have already crossed once. You can return to the gates if you overlap with the light press of the A button. Be wary of the gate that connects with the bucket over there. Not this bucket. Hey. Hey, what? No need to rush this there. Try to drop again the other side of the door, too. Okay, I know this guy could spawn as a frog, so that means I'm not that weak. What do you want? Me? I'm Specchio, the god of war. He's called the Master of War in the international version, but yes, he is the god of war. He is the Kratos of this universe. I never finished 10-2. I never played 10-2. I've only played a bit of 10-1, which has the most legendary normal battle music ever. I'm watching the wars in various eras from here. Have you heard of Shin Megami Tensei? That shit is horrible. What's the club, Smiley? How do I look? Honestly, looks can be deceiving. Oh, really? You think I'm strong? Well, my appearance only mirrors your strength. If you're strong, I'm strong. If you're weak, I'm weak. You guys have it. Power of the heart. Now it's a Persona game. I get it. That's why the old man outside let you in here. Long before you guys were born, there was a kingdom that prospered via magic. Everyone in that world used magic. But that country grew addicted to magical power and was destroyed. After that, people became unable to use magic. Except for the demons, anyway. But you guys, you got it. Strength the heart. Magic's the heart. Strength and power. Magic's made up of the 4 elements: sky, dark, fire, and water. Or let's try and rephrase that. Electric, dark, fire, and water/ice, which are the same element. You, pointy-haired one, you're electricity. This ponytailed girl's water. The glasses chick is fire. Like so, it's not just magic. All things are made up of the balance of these 4. While silently praying, I wanted to use magic. Circle clockwise along the edge of this room 3 times, starting from where the door is. I'll pay attention so you can't cheat. Why'd he start moving so fast? Jesus. No cheating! I'm keeping watch. Start over. Yes, you really have to do this. Alright. Yaratai. Chrono can now use magic. Morrow can now use magic. Let that badass pose of Luca be a spoiler alert. Or a foreshadow. Luca can now use magic. I only got Frog Specchio once just by rushing point A to point B, barely doing any grinding. It was a bit hard. Yeah, like, you have to be extremely weak to get Frog Specchio. And I wasn't even trying to grind. I was just not running away from battles. I like the creature stories, though. Funny enough, I played 10-2, but never played 10. You should play 10. Nah, this is Final Fantasy 8 now. We're joking. Dude, this game is on 1 cartridge, not 4 disc. Calm down. How about it? Excited to see your new powers, right? Want to test them on me? Sure, let's fight Specchio Kratos. What's the worst that could happen? I'm excited. I have no MP. How much damage did that do? Jesus! He annihilated all of her HP, my god. riveting. But yes, we can now magic. Isn't this amazing? She's gone. Got it. She resists water and is weak to fire. Makes sense, I guess. Or maybe she just had bad magic defense, who knows? It won't keep her alive for long, but I digress. And he's dead too. Oh god. She lived a good life. This is why you don't fight Kratos in the alleyway. I also think I'm just too weak in general to fight this level of spec. I'm probably right near the precipice. Cooked. Jesus! I win! If you make new companions, bring them here. You guys are very interesting. And I'm not left at 1 HP after that. You know, now that I'm at max HP, I want a rematch. GG was a good run! So much damage. I mean, he is the god of war. Literally. It'd be kind of embarrassing if we cooked him in like 1 or 2 hits. But yeah, imagine dying to a tutorial encounter. That would never happen, right? Free heal? Yeah, take an L, get a free heal. He dodged that like a literal pro. Jesus. We'll always be stronger than you no matter what. Yeah, I know, like, once you're near the level cap, Specchio is, like, insanely powerful. Like, he looks like a clown, but he hits, like, well, he hits harder than the final boss, let's put it like that. And the final boss doesn't exactly hit softly. Either I beat him or I take an L. Either I beat him and get something, or I take an L and get healed. It's a win-win either way. Let's do the Freda tutorial on. There we go, cooked him. Learn 2-person technique, react bomb. Oh, go. How could I lose? Looks like you're sort of competent. Can't help it. I'll give you this. Specchio Refreshing Set. Got an assortment of 1 magic capsule and 5 ethers. I am the god of war, so generous. Hey, what? Oh, win or lose, I get out of there fully healed. What a lovely guy. He's a super boss that isn't hyper punishing. Yeah, he's one of the super bosses in this game. Actually, I think he might be the only one of the original 2 versions. Oh, just as I thought. All the people from the distant past had such power. Ah yes, the distant past. Looks as though you guys are about to go and perpetrate something unreasonable. But perhaps you should try returning to your era first? Less haste, more speed. When you hear, you come to understand well the meaning of such words. Don't rush, just do what you're trying to do faster. If anything happens, come anytime. She'll guide you. Yeah, suddenly many players who played SMT Nocturne might have PTSD about the Prada tutorial battle on hard. I don't, because I actually didn't die to the tutorial, which gave me the false hope that I had a chance. So yes, we can now magic. It's goated. He's a bit like myself. Oh, this is why I recognize this victory theme. Because the same as Chrono Cross, a game I sorta know. Yeah, I don't know much about Chrono Cross outside of the fact that these three, Chrono, Marl, and Luca, make an appearance. Yeah, on PS1, SNES, Specchio is the only super boss. The NDS and PC, you have to fight at least 4 super bosses, all of them required to get the extra ending. And I know one of those super bosses is the final boss with a plot important character attached to her attached to it to boost his power. Anyway, so here's what happens if may I be of use for a second. Chrono theme, robotheme.exe. Now watch this. I take Robo to Specchio and he's like, "That's a huge ass doll. You're not a living thing. Got a strong heart too, but since you're not a descendant from the ancient magic peoples, magic's a no-go. But the laser weapons you have have some serious destructive power, resembling that of dark magic." So yeah, Robo's all of his laser techniques are dark element. You need my brains, don't you? Really isn't any good without me there. Well, 3 bosses of the game appear in Super Bosses of Chrono Cross in New Game Plus. So you gotta play the game twice to get the Super Bosses. Okay. One of the conditions you have to fulfill is literally defeat every single enemy in the game. Completing the compendium is what, or the bestiary essentially is one of those things. Now, what's this trash can? So, well, first, what's this thing? That place is connected to 1999 AD, the Day of Levels. Try going there if you want to see what the destruction of the world looks like, but you might get destroyed. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, guys. We're gonna go to 1999. We're gonna go see Baby B, Baby Smiley, Baby everybody. I know Chrono Cross has a ton of playable characters. They do. Which is kind of one of the game's down points that I've read. Like, they have a ton of playable characters, which means a lot of them are very samey. Instead of a few characters that are really good at doing one thing, or 2 things, or everything, you get too many characters that are too good at too many of the things, and that becomes a problem. What? It can't be! Oh yeah, so that gate, that teleports you literally the minute Lavos emerges. So if you really wanted to, you could fight the final boss right now at the very start of the game. This is... Behold, Lavos. Baby Smiley has the chubbiest cheeks. You guys are not ready. Not quite. There's an option to enable the New Game Plus flag on your flag on a file you have progress. It's a bit convoluted to explain. If it's like SMT where you could just get the New Game Plus flag by simply beating a save file, then loading up an old file and doing the post-game stuff, like 50 levels below, yeah. Leave Lavos to me. I am non-existent. What should we do, Chrono? We fight him, or... You know, I'm gonna save state, because you could actually fight this loser right now. Yeah, the character balance is all over the place at Chrono Cross. Like, Surge is always good. I mean, he's the MC, so, yeah. And you get way many more characters who can't do much in the long run. Whereas here, some characters are just really good, some characters are just pretty good, and one of them is Chrono. Let's fight him! You're right. For Dawn and the others, too. It was a short youth. Let's kick this guy's ass. Nah, I win. Lavos entered attack mode. He became a dragon tank. There is no leaving now. We must kick this guy's ass. We're gonna kick this guy's ass right here. We're gonna end this game right now. Okay, that's the healing area. Let's fuck this guy up. Hmm? What was that supposed to do? Loser thought he could do something, you see that? It's not like Fire Emblem 6, for example, where the main character Roy at the start is decent, but then becomes Yeah, that's like whenever I say Fire Emblem characters need to get good, like Roy is usually seen as the worst. Like just insanely weak for no reason. See, look at this guy. Final boss? He should have been the first boss. Like, legit. He's so weak. I just fought a stronger boss than this loser. Wait a minute. I forgot. Wait, no, I think they resist magic. Just sunshine square pants X amount of times later here. Rip her frickin' Reno, baby. Cooked. Changed attack mode. Now he's this loser. See guys, we got this. We could cook Lavos right now, no problem. See? Literally one shot at the bit. Okay, so that's what the two-person attack looks like for that. Cook this guy for dinner. Can't believe 1999 lost to this loser. How dare they? I feel horrible as a 90s kid. We, as a people, lost to this loser. Come look at him. He's like what happens if a turtle, an insect, and an unoriginal video game look like when you fuse it all together. He thinks he's gonna revive the bits. He thinks he's gonna revive the bits, guys. He ain't reviving shit. He ain't doing it. He ain't doing it, I swear. He's gonna do it, isn't he? Yes, he did it. God damn it. Well, that's fine. We could just cook him again. It's easy. Lavos, easiest boss in the game. He has to copy the first two bosses just to rival them in power. So guys, we got this. Break down. Changed attack mode. Oh, what, is he gonna get serious? guy? Like, who the fuck was that? Oh. Oh, I can't punch him. Wait a minute. I have magic now. Little did Lavos know, he is still cooked. He's still cooked. He just doesn't know it yet. The hell was that? Oh my god. No, don't worry. We still got this. The girls can take him out. We don't need Chrono. The girls can do it. Try to attack me if you dare. Challenge accepted, loser. Waterga? Like that's supposed to do. Oh. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I got cooked. Oh shit. Direct hit on truce! Calm down. How's the situation elsewhere? Parpoli too, and Chorus, and Medina. They're practically destroyed. Director, it's dangerous here too. All hands, evacuate to the shelter dome. Director, what are you gonna do? There's no time. Hurry! Yes, sir. Lavos. In the end, the future refused to change. And there you go, guys. That's the end of the game. We tried to cook Lavos, but he said, "You're trying to cook in my kitchen." Shut off the gas, and then proceeded to throw us all into the fryer. Well then, all of a sudden, I'm demotivated to play this game. This is some Shin Megami Tensei 3 level stuff. This is the Dark Souls of... Nah, man, I'm kidding. We're getting the fuck out of here. Screw that. I ain't fighting that bastard. I ain't getting cooked today. God, no, I gotta catch up with chat. God damn it. It's not like Fire Emblem 6, for example, where the main character, Roy, at the start is decent, but his promotion comes way too late in the game, that he becomes a hassle to keep alive. It's okay, you beat the God of War. How hard can this loser be? We win these. Insert a SpongeBob SquarePants X amount of time later here. Yeah, a lot of FE lords are trash. Should have been the tutorial boss. Also, due to the RNG nature of Fire Emblem, you could get scenarios where great units become trash due to bad level ups, and garbage units taking their place. It took Fiona to the end game in Radiant Dawn. Or even cases where RNG shenanigans are all over the place. I remember one time when I played Fate's Revelation, a challenge run of sorts that a friend of mine imposed on me. It's difficulty keto on hard mode. Let's go! I had to do the entire route from Chapter 9 to Endgame in a Korra and Sakura duo, And oh boy, too many RNG shenanigans in my favor happened. Like being forced to rely on miracle procs on Sakura at least 167 times. And at those times, 144 times I got miracle proc, and the rest of the fatal blows just missed her. So lucky. I could've kicked his ass. My parents helped me back though. They didn't know I had hands. With like 10% hit rates at the right time. Quick magic! Luca, well, it was a good youth for you! And this is how Lavos died. And fish and mailed, lol. Well, we didn't take the fight seriously anyway. And thus we all died. It would have been better with Robo the party. Oh man, your advice sucks. This game has probably from many introduced bad endings to video games. Yeah, like, that ending, it's like, if you lose to the final boss, it doesn't matter what phase of the fight you're in, if you lose, you die, or the world dies. And then he just fucking laughs at you. While, also now we know how the world died. He blew it up so much that it overheated the fucking planet and killed all the vegetation. Which, yeah, he killed all the vegetation. He made wildlife extinct. Lavos literally genocided an entire planet. Funny thing is about the DS and PC versions, the "but the future refused to change" message at the end of the the "but" was changed for "in the end." It's like, you went and fought Lavos, but the future refused to change. But only in the non-Japanese versions. Never mind, this game is crap. Just kidding, of course. The final super boss on the NDS PC version skips the entire world destruction to go straight to the... Wow! So, one of the most iconic parts of the game, the literal final boss, when you get defeated by the final boss, or scratch that, let's be real, when you get killed by the final boss. One of the most iconic scenes in gaming history. But they just don't have it. Well, now all of a sudden, I don't feel like buying the PC version. Man, that blows. You said it, Keaton, in less words than I did. So, yeah, there you go. Don't fight fucking Lavos. Lesson learned. And this one over here heals you. So now that we all learned that fighting that turtle-looking motherfucker is basically the end of the game, for me... just like the all people distant past such power. Okay, I already talked to him. Okay then, so let's go to 1K AD. So yeah, from now on, any gates that we enter, they'll just, unless it's for story purposes, they'll just drag us straight here. Don't fight Lavos. If you're a coward, go get him. I mean, theoretically speaking, if you play your cards right, you could actually beat Lavos right now. And if you cheat, you could beat him too. Demons came out of the chest of drawers at my house? Why? How? You guys, hey, what's the big idea coming out of the chest of drawers at a stranger's house? That's why humans are so... Wait a second. This is Medina Village. The Demon Village. The village was built by the descendants of the demons who lost the war to humans 400 years ago. Most of the demons who live in this village hold a grudge against humans, so be careful. Now the peculiar old man is living near the cave to the mountain in the west. He'll definitely help you guys out. Thanks for telling us. But why are you being kind to us? Demons hate humans, right? It was 400 years ago that the humans and demons fought. There's no point in staying caught up in the past forever. There are hardly any demons who think like we do, though. Y'all two are chill. I hope I did not break any of your china on the way out of your cabinet. Oh yeah, Medina. That was a city. This is what it looked like 999 years in the past. How many faces does Lavos have? He goes through every single boss in the game, except a few of them. And then after you fight all of those, then you fight him directly. Then you fight him 2 more times. So what, 10 phases minimum, I think? But the bosses that you fight during the boss rush all have their same stats, so you shouldn't start taking any real damage until you fight Lavos for real. Lavos has 3 phases. Phase 1 can be long or short depending on how you reach the fight. Chill demons. Phase 1 are normal certain conditions, the boss rush before you get to the actual fight. Yeah, stage 2 is the cell reference, stage 3 is the freezer reference. And that boss fight is actually funny because, you know, I'm gonna play this anyway, so I don't think I should spoil it all. There's something there and I would like to have it. I only count 3 phases for levels, 4 if you include the boss rush. Yeah, and levels can be fought 3 different ways, to my knowledge. There's 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, 4 different ways. One way is just to go talk to the bucket, go to 1999, and stop him once he emerges. Another way is to complete the entire game's main storyline, which the final boss you fight after that will summon Lavos to come fight you. And another way, when you get access to something later in the game, you can just skip the first phase entirely. However, you don't get access to the time area anymore, and you don't get a healing spot, meaning you have to do the next 2 phases in one go, or suffer. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Yeah, there is one other way you could fight Lavos, but you can only do that on New Game Plus or if you cheat. Because that fight's supposed to be unwinnable. And by unwinnable, I mean if he doesn't one-shot you, you're over-leveled. It's like P3's final boss then. 4 places, 1 of them is New Game Plus only. Wait a minute. Skip. End of story. Bucket. Yeah, 4 places. There's a New Game Plus. No, Smiley. There's one fight with Lavos that you can only complete either on New Game Plus or by cheating. Or spending hours of your life grinding low-level enemies. But the thing is, the bucket you're supposed to win. The first phase skip you're supposed to win. And the complete the storyline you're supposed to win. The New Game Plus option, you're supposed to lose. Well, actually 5 ways. 1 is the end of time bucket, 2nd is New Game Plus, 3 is a certain moment in the story, 4 is something with the story progress, and 5th, literally do the main story. One of the ways, depending upon your progress you can and not skip the entire boss rush in phase 1. Yeah, as I said, but the one where you skip the boss rush, you also skip the entire first fight against Lavos. And then, when you get to the 2nd phase, the game will not give you the option to save, nor will it give you the option to heal with a shelter, nor will it give you the option to go back. So once you skip that, if you choose to skip the first phase, do it in one go, or suffer. Did you say that? I'm sorry. Let's see what we got here. The Inn. We have no obligation to let the likes of you humans stay here. Hurry up and go home. Okay. Such a mean ass. Wait, no. What am I doing? I have rights too. Shut up. Quit whining. Kill them? Oh, y'all wanna fucking fight? Oh, no. This is self-defense now, you bastards. Oh. This is now considered self-defense. Spare me! 200 a night. Yeah, piss off. The goods market. Don't talk to me, you worthless humans. Got nothing to sell to humans. Hurry up and go home. Okay. Wait, no. Come on, man. Be fair. That was years ago. You're awfully full of yourselves for a mere human. Sensei, take him out. Oh, the miss! This is self-defense now. Levels, get him! Oh, he's immune to ice magic. Nice. Or he just knows magic in general. Okay. But the miss again! Oh, you're still alive. Let's put him on ice. Sensei was killed! These guys are monsters! Asshole, you attacked first. Got no choice, I'll sell. Okay, yeah, these will sell for much. What can I put? What the fuck? You know what, man? I got two things for you. They're in between my ring finger, my index finger. As if I'd sell the likes of humans for fair prices. Fucking racist piece of shit. Hey, Chrono, I wonder what these eerie voices are. If that's expensive, I guess it's good, right? If it's that expensive, I guess it's good. No. Yes, sir, Major-sama. 400 years have passed since Major-sama led us demons and challenged the humans to war. If only the god Lavos will revive the likes of humans. Soon as Magus' creation, the mighty Lavos awakens from his long sleep. The human race is doomed. Major-sama, with his mighty powers of magic, caused the god Lavos to be born. So yes, we could blame Magus for Lavos coming in and destroying everything. Yeah, these shops are a scam, quite literally. Oh, it's our homie's house. And I guess there's... what is the... Bosch's hut. Oh, come to visit, have you? I hope you go view my proud collection, too. Ah, that's it. You've come here to buy weapons I've made, haven't you? I'll make it cheap. Ah, that's a lot better. Crimson Sword, +2 power, the Ribbon Bow, the Plasma Gun, occasionally inflicts stop on mechanical enemies. Okay, they can wear that, that's good, and I got quite a bit of money to play with. Grab 2 of them. Weapons, you see, they aren't for taking life. They ought to be for bringing life. I say weapons are for preserving life, as in killing whoever decides to end your life. You have the oh yeah, I do. Or I forgot I did, I should say. Thanks for the reminder. Oh goodness. Excuse me. Heckirk's lair. Well then. The hell is this? Oh, so this is Mario 2 now. Miss. Wow, he died for missing. Makes biblical sense, I guess. Oh, and she's blind. Nice. But I guess being blind doesn't mean you can't cast magic. Such a low favorite game. Are you alright? Yeah, just allergies. What the hell are these things? Helm shrimp. Right, I forgot I was gonna show the not active time battle. Oh yeah, sorry, I blocked it up. But yeah, this is the weight system. I saw someone use it once, but this never felt right to me. Okay, that was a loud sneeze, my god. And then let me turn the difficulty back on. It's like 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, pretty much. Which I didn't even know you could do that for those. Oh no, they're purple. Marumajin R. What does the R stand for? Oh, are you ready to use magic? The React Bomb. What is this ancient technique you speak of? Oh, you just freeze them and then melt them after they've frozen. That's nice. This weight system, though, what do you mean? I don't use the weight system at all for this game, and the feature was a thing since Final Fantasy IV, actually. Didn't know that. I played Final Fantasy V and this. Well, this I actually knew was a thing, but Final Fantasy V I did not know was a thing. But I didn't care, because I played this first, so I already knew what to do. Are those mad bats? No, they're cave bats. That's worse. Or is it? Oh god. I think every enemy in here just resist magic. Or not resist magic, resist physical. I guess they don't want to get together. Nope. Oh yeah, right, you can actually press the pause button to pause mid-combat. I forgot about that. Which is cool. Wait, what the hell did I say? Cave Chaos. These guys all use magic, but yet they all take damage from magic. I actually mentioned Final Fantasy IV, not 5. Okay, difference is that on SNES you have no visible wait time in 4 compared to 5. Are you serious? Okay, that's not good. I thought they all had the wait timer. Also, I guess for those who haven't noticed, yeah, magic's pretty cheap in this game, but then again, you don't get much MP either. Going swimming. I would say that, but apparently this is a very shallow lake. Shelter moment. Am I not on the thing? I have no idea why my nose was to start running now. I'm drowning. I wonder how long this game is. I'd say it's about maybe 20 hours or so, give or take. Game's not hyper long, especially not the SNES version, since you only have one real super boss to defeat, and the only way you could even get to a level where you could fight him is just to grind until you reach that level. But the system is there, and I love to put in active mode in 4 to make it more challenging. He's already lost that Neo Japanese release. Okay. So far, the progress is around 20% complete. Help, I can't swim! You and me both, Smiley. Hang on for dear life. Death to the demon's enemies. Okay, so here's the thing. So for one, here's that Hecarim guy that Lavos decided to mimic. One, this guy actually appears in the game's official art, in the game's artwork for the cover. Here's another thing, the fucking game's cover art lies. For one, Morrow never wears a purple cloak. For two, you fight this guy in a cave, not outside. For three, when the fuck did Morrow get fire magic? She's an ice user. Like, that artwork must have been made very early in development. The counter game. I recognize this guy. He's from Lavos. Yeah, he is. Lavos copied him, like an unoriginal bastard. If you attack him, he does water too. No, that's another show up a great RPG yet. Toriyama was just being cheeky. Counter stance cancelled. Would it be cheaper just to... Honestly, it probably would be cheaper to just have all three of them attack. My man got 2 attacks off. I don't believe this. Oh damn, he got up close and personal now. Oh, right when I was about to attack, too. That would have probably killed Morrow. Alright, man, we're gonna play this your way. You put up your guard, I don't attack. There we go. I don't like him getting personal. Come on, try to attack. Okay. Whenever you want to stop. And he's done. If Mage Sama, who gave birth to the god Lavos, had graciously destroyed humans for us, the world of today would have been the age of us demons. Damn. Oh, rip. So the mages of the Middle Ages really did give birth to Lavos, to the Lavos that wrecked the planet's future. I wonder if history will be changed if we go to the Middle Ages and beat him. If we use the gate for the Millennial Festival Square. Swim? Yes. One swim later. You could go back in. By the way, what escape route you took in the jail segment? The stealth route or the I need help route? I showed everybody the I need help route, but I took the stealth route. Well, stealth in quotes. I know it's probably more efficient to level Luca if you wait for her to come save you, but also busting out of jail alone. Just enjoy the ambience of the water. And I don't know why it kicked me all the way back here. Oh. You missed the prison break, Smiley? Oh hell, man. Yeah, it was really fun. Now if I'm right. Yeah, I need to heal. Chrono! Chrono, what a relief! I heard you were going to be executed! Don't make me worry anymore. The stealth route helps for medium mid tonics. The Japanese name is simply just medium potions. Nothing too crazy. The stealth route helps with medium potions, or whatever the Japanese item name, farming in the early game. Yeah, I can't believe Luca broke into a heavily guarded castle on her own. She truly is built different. Hey, I wasn't lying when I said she was she was the home girl. She's the homie. Hey, welcome! Chrono-san, seriously, thank you for back then. Thanks to you, I was able to come back home like this. Ah, beat. I was thinking I'd outdo my old man going on a trip to stock up. But at the end, on the way back, I got caught up in the arrest of a gang of robbers. I got arrested with them! Besides that, the death penalty without even listening to my story. Boy, why had the... You really saved me. Yeah, truly thank you. Keep this a secret from my old man. 10 medium ethers. Ahem. Dad! You're running things properly, right? Of course, right. Yeah. Well, alright. Chrono said, I truly thank you. Could you not save him? Yes, you could not save him. I only missed the I need help route. I wanted to see it. I didn't do the whole route. I just went, showed Luca being a badass, reloaded a save, and then stealth through it. Oh, Chrono-san, it's business from here on. Go on and buy what you need. Man, I do have a few of these medium potions. I'll buy a couple more of these. Come again. Thanks for the medium ether. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, right. If you go back to the castle, the guards will immediately try to capture you, and you just run out. But I guess I could show that. What happens if you don't save him? He fucking dies. Off screen. Because you can't go back to the prison to save him. Moss T or Moss Tie. Yeah, see, these guys are easier than the demons or the Jerrys. Because look, they don't even have 20 HP. They're only this weak in case you wander in here by accident or boredom. So you don't immediately get cooked. Shelters are cheap, but also you can endlessly farm in the Middle Ages. Guarded forest. Oh yeah, good point. Moral the Asama. Let's go, Chrono. I don't want to meet my thick-headed father. And that, wow, okay. And that apparently was an oversight, as you're not supposed to be able to get the free shelter more than once. Huh, when oversights benefit the player. Oh god, insects. Whatever the fuck a mini-cala is. Well, who cares what it is? It's gone. Try to enter without moral. They'll have a different line. Really? Well, I would... Well, this is the part where I would say, but I don't want to go back and change my characters, but I can just do it right here. Why can't... Oh, I can't. I actually have to go back. Oh, damn it. Yeah, crap, I gotta go back. Unless... Yeah, I know I gotta go back. God damn it. Hard as that, presumably oversight was kept on the re-releases. You would think they'd fix that, but... eh. I know I have limited time before I can't do that anymore. Use the other menu with the Y button. Oh, cool. A button input I had no idea existed. Thanks for the heads up. It's the gang! It's a gang of terrorists! Crap, not good! What is this? Okay, yeah, I've straight up never seen that before. Oh. Fire Punch. So Robo can now be a Pokemon. No, yeah, they believe Chrono's gang are terrorists. Fire punch. It'll be good, I promise. See, it didn't hurt that much. You'll be fine. Also, I'm guessing a bunch of this game's controls that I just straight up don't know about or never knew about, they're probably mentioned somewhere in the instruction manual. Back in the days when instruction manuals were actually a thing. Can you switch on the... You can switch on the world map, or outside of the world map. Okay, that's awesome. What a good game! I know, right? And yeah, you always appear back here. Heal. Enjoy the peaceful music, because I need another restroom break. See what I missed. The only thing you can't freely do is the shelter healing and save game when it comes to party management. Yeah, I figured if you could just save scum wherever you want it, that would kind of defeat the purpose of the game, unless it's something extremely difficult. And this game and extremely difficult don't usually go together. This game is not that difficult, especially if you already have a vague idea of what you need to do. Lane square. 65 million BC. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to do this first? I forgot. I know I do go there for story purposes, but I know... Oops. Okay, looks like I'm not supposed to be here yet. There's supposed to be a cutscene that happens. Yes, there's dinosaurs in this game. Oh hell. Wait a minute, aren't they weak to electricity? They also do pretty good damage for basic attacks, my god. Shocked defense down. No fall damage? What a good game! I know, right? comes a bit late. Okay, so I'm here too early, because I figured there was supposed to be a cutscene when I landed. I remember that. Well, he had HP and now he doesn't. Say, you think there's gonna be a game about time travel and you don't fight dinosaurs? Oh man, that was a lot of experience. Yeah, no, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Alright, it's time for the secret second bad ending. JK. Yep, dinosaurs are weak to electricity, light. Yeah, I remember that. Like, if you shock them, they get paralyzed and they take extra damage. It takes yeah, sure. Tired the power level for Lavos. Yeah, sorry, I don't have 29 hours to stream. Jerry, you don't want any of this. Oh, worse, it's Jerry Bird. They upgraded. Or not. What time is it, Warrior? It's 7:30? My god, I've been playing this for a while. Today, they fixed the bridge, baby. The food's bottom out. Not the supplies from the castle here yet? Say less. Okay, so I know there's going to be a massive enemy rush on the bridge, ending with a boss fight with one of the most annoying skills you'll ever see. Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Wait, wrong way. That's the barracks. Kinda looks like he's wearing a hat in the overworld. Yeah, kinda does. What? Big bro? Heh, that's what you bastards get for thinking it's just you protected this country. You don't keep up this stubborn thing with each other forever. Aren't you a man? Shut up, what do you know? He talks like that, but the head cook always worries about the night captain. They're such idiots, men. Truth is, those two are looking for a chance to make up. Alright, then go speak to the Golden Knight Man and see what he's got to say about it. Wait! Or not, here he comes. Take this with you. One heavy dry meat. And this for you. Power capsule. And tell that idiot this for me. I'm gonna let you not come back alive. I mean, one became a cook, one became a knight captain. They seem to have, well, a cook for the royal family, I should say. I'd say they're both pretty important. One keeps the military in check, one keeps the bellies full. No one would survive without both of them. The fuck happened when I was gone? Chrono Dono, what is it? Given the food? Yes. This, I see. Chrono Dono, if I die here, tell my little brother. What's going on? Yep, especially a full belly. Magus' army has begun their attack. We can't hold out any longer. Don't whine on the honor of the Guardian Royal Knights. Repel Magus' army. But the numbers of the soldiers... This is our last line of defense. Hold out a while longer. Understood. As you can see, our army's fighting a difficult battle. Chrono Dono, may I not implore your assistance? No. I see. Be we are Knights of the Guardian, upon our honor, we will defend this bridge to our death. No you won't, I'm helping you. Magus' army is at the far foot of the bridge. Please take this, it'll surely be of use. A gold helmet. I'm not at full HP, are you serious? Okay, that's a lot of defense. Lowest defense... Technically her. Oh wait, it's mail armor. Oh, okay. Ay, ay, ay. Put him in coach. These guys got wrecked by skeletons. Oh, this loser. I am Magus Sama's foremost subordinate, Vinegar of Magus' 3 great generals. Death to the enemies of the great Magus Sama. My dear children, cough her death upon them. Cute, they resist physical. And he could just cast on you. And he's immune to magic, okay. Or not, I just have to hit him that one time. Better than I expected. Wait up! Looks like you thought I took you a bit too lightly, but that won't happen this time. Welcome to the grind, buddy. God, I still have to clear the T5 Vengeance at least 2 more times to unlock all the endings. 2 more times? He says. Vinegar, Aussie in the US version. Yeah. Oh wow. I did not know. I forgot to turn my mic back on after I sneezed. Yeah, no, that wasn't too bad. I just went about it the wrong way. The beds are full. Guess I'm going to the inn then. Chrono Trigger ASMR. I mean, that's just called the official soundtrack. I gotta pay to sleep. I don't believe this. Bless you, by the way. The legendary hero has appeared. Could that mean a battle to make history is finally going to be sparked? What do you need? I need... Actually... Oh, I need more of these. That's what I need. Y'all come again. Rumors about the king was injured. Just what will become of this kingdom? Where has the knight Cyrus Sama gone? Don't tell me. He can't have abandoned the kingdom and run away by himself somewhere. Mage's commands, ancient lost the magic arts. Supposedly something terrifying, incomparable to the arts of monsters around. Lots of monsters, they say I can't go outside because it's dangerous. I want to hear you sneeze. No, you don't. That's called ear deafening. Why does this place seem... Oh, I know what this place is. My husband, Marco, is still out fighting as a soldier. He hasn't come back. Two of us grew up in this forest, and I want to at least protect that forest till the day Marco comes back. I'm gonna have Tarda make me his bride. The mountain to the east is the Dendoro Mountains. It's called Demon Cavern. Sends shivers down my back when I go there. Oh, I was speaking to her. If I had hyper-dried meat, I could make some incredible cooking, but... They say my son's the hero. Guess that's the thing about even normal parents having genius kids. But no matter how favorably you look at it, it's like a huge exaggeration, ain't it? Well, being the hero, so it ain't bad either. Hey, my grandson's a hero. That's my blood. Come on, give us a... Oh my god, you people, I swear. The pub. How could that mischievous kid Tarta have become the legendary hero? I can't believe the state of this world. You know about the Demon Cavern east of the Dendoro Mountains? I saw a rock there gaping... I saw the rock there gaping open and monsters going inside. It's better let me just sleep. A weird monster was drinking sake earlier. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. All the alcohol references exist in the Japanese version. I saw a weird monster drinking sake earlier. He was mumbling... It was mumbling to itself. What's happened with Laid-sama? What about Grand Leon? There's a really creepy frog man. So Frog came here, got pissed drunk, and left. Damn. He's really having a depression arc. The Frog Woods. Who's there? Oh, he was coming down to kill someone. Yo, Chrono! What's wrong? Have you come to trade swords or something? What? The king has fallen, you say? Is that so? There's nothing I could do. Sorry. But leave me alone. I'm not the hero or anything. There's nothing I could do. Yeah, he's really having his depression arc. Creepy frog man, how dare you! I believe that's his aim. You gonna beat the game this stream? I believe that's his aim. That's not my aim. I didn't think I'd make it this far, but that's not my aim. There's other things I still want to do. Whoa, what the fuck? Get pervert! Pervert! I didn't know he could show up here. What the hell? So we got Porian, Goods Market, TARDIS house. Wait, he's not here. Big brother, you're trying too hard. Gonna put on this armor and fight mages too. Oh, he sells gold suits. Holy Burrid, okay. It's female armor exclusive. Heavy. He can't even wear the armor. Armor's so heavy it literally dragged him to his knees. 20G, jeez. But no, I'm not interested in sitting at the end yet. Maybe I have to actually see the king to do something. Wait, did someone slander Frog? Frog lost an item that actually is a symbol of him being a hero, and yeah, he lost it when he was drunk. You demon. Pray. The end of the world is beginning. That's what they've been saying for the past decade, but no one cares. Have y'all met the hero yet? No. Oh, I haven't either. Wonder what kind of person the hero who's gonna save the world is. I'm getting so worked up. Supposedly the sword called the something or other, De Leon, or something like that. That was made by people who perished in the distant past. I did not mean to press that. Pulling the yeah, I already read that. They say no one can make a sword like that anymore. That's why I'm escaping into alcohol. Wanna hear something I've saved? Sure. Argon with huge hammers prowl the Tadano Mountains in the east. But if you just burn the hammers, they're no problem. You guys looking for the hero? Then how about you go to the village of Parapoi to the south? Where's the hero appeared out of there? I knew I was on the right track. Yeah, he's still not in here. I can't speak to that woman behind the bar. Oh, there we go. Haven't seen Tart in a while. Wonder where he went. That mischievous, but when that mischievous kid's not around, it's a real relief. You know? No. Remember it. He was born in this village. I think I got lost on this part IRL. Like, I think I got lost on this part too originally. Dang, what, I know what I need. I know what I'm supposed to grab, but I don't know where to grab it. Wrong button. Chrono, the legendary hero, has finally made his appearance. A short time ago, he visited here and went to see the king. How terrible, the king took up his sword and personally battled Magus' army. Had we not received word that the legendary hero had appeared, the king might have kept on without falling back and fought to the death. Surely Cyrus sent the boy to us. This way Queen Laid will also succumb. Chrono. I wonder if I've grown old already. You're unable to catch hold of any news of Cyrus. It is the boy who holds the medal who is our sole remaining hope. The boy headed to the southern continent seeking legendary sword that could beat Magus. Might be all the information I need. Jesus. I don't know why the hell my nose decided to run now of all times. Alright, forgot that was fake. Owl. Those guys are still a threat. Halfway to 12 hours. Yeah, today I did not plan on that. I really do need to get some stuff done, but at least, if push comes to shove, I'll just look up a guide, find out how to do this one little part, and then I'll probably call it there. It's a mythical rainbow-colored shell that I want to have you find for us. This is payment in advance. I'm counting on you, Toma. Leave it to me. I'm the man they call the legendary explorer. I won't betray your hopes, Chief. I'll be waiting for the good news. Alright, with that settled, guess I'll go have a drink. I'm a little busy. Try again later. Three terrifying subordinates. Vinegar, mayonnaise, and soy sauce. Vinegar, mayonnaise, and soy sauce. What's up with Japan naming demons after condiments? Better not get mixed up with them. They're cold-blooded murder monsters. Its castle's on the eastern island. This is the house of Sandoro's village chief. Dear me, you look peculiar. Have you all fled in pursuit of Magus' army? Let me try speaking to Frog, maybe that'll do something. Still nothing. Okay, I need to go there to progress the story. I can't do that without certain something. Well, there goes the kid playing hero. Oh my god! Right, Japan even named the Demon Kid Igor Sector an eggplant. And I know the Ginyu Force are also named after condiments as well. Well, not condiments, dairy stuff. This horrible place. You guys too, it's dangerous. Gotta run away, quick! Oh boy, this one has a hammer. Oh. Get it out of his hand before he hammer times me. These guys can't punch, they have no arms. He, however, does have a hammer. And sands are literally vegetable people. I don't know what they're I don't know, maybe it's some funny joke that us non-natives know nothing about. Oh! Nice job. Unfortunately. I got attacked by a crow. A freelancing bird. Or at least he was a freelancer, now he's dead. Jumped by birds. Okay, yeah, they counter if you attack them. Such an interesting culture. Yeah, I wish I knew a little more about it. Hmm? Oh, I was forced to fight him. Gotta get clubbed once so I can take him. He really threw a rock at the sky. I never noticed that little rainbow right there. Also, screw him. If he hits you with those rocks, you take damage. Jumped by sword-wielding birds again. They don't much like magic by the looks of it. Oh. Sucker punch. And dead. Hammer slammed. He blocked using his ultimate technique, hammer. But now he has no hammer. Or life. Also, can we all just appreciate this vista? So many enemies, so little time. Chrono's almost dead. I just realized that. Wrong person. Hell. Oh, he can earthquake. Rip. Pick an item, can't save. I finally have enough HP for medium potions to not fully heal me. God, I hate these things. Bell. That's all it's named. No, Malek's gonna start throwing stuff at me. Shut up! Don't disturb me! Okay. Okay. Bell. Well, that was Bell. Oh boy, they ding dong confusion. So kill them now or suffer. Got it. Morrow learned Cure. Mouths are nice, aren't they? It's about time. What? Okay, that's new. I didn't know that could happen. Full slap. Napalm. The fire sword technique. The ice sword technique. Look at this loser. No, I gotta kill you for throwing rocks at me. Well, I guess we got time. Check this shit out. Let me show you something cool. Yeah, that attack does, I think it does about as much damage as a critical hit. Oh, they're not close enough, damn it. And they're not gonna get close, are they? No, they aren't. Well, next best thing. Yeah, the game's not picky about what... Yeah, the game's not too picky about which fire element moves you hit them with. Oh, so like a guaranteed crit, I like that. Yeah, pretty much. Crits do double damage, and this attack does double damage with a 0% crit rate, so... Yeah, pretty much. I'm the wind, whoosh! I'm the save button. Just gonna go back in. Oh shit, really? Yo, wait, can I even avoid fighting them? I just need to heal. Oh wait, I can't climb back up. Well, that's not good. Good thing I got all those medium ethers. Which I don't even need, I just need regular ones. Alright, in the international release, this is the Masamune sword, not the Grand Leon. You want to get the Grand Leon and make a name for yourself as the hero, right? Ridiculous. Humans are idiots. That's how you use the power you've gained that's important, and yet it's because they don't even understand something so obvious that they're human. What do we do, Nichan? It's obvious. We test them. Just a little fun. We're gonna play with them. Here we go. Whoosh! They were never human. Gran and Leon. Alright, right, gotta show you something. You can't actually use this attack underground. Or I guess you can. Oh god. So they counter pretty hard. But yeah, in some underground areas, if you try to use the full slash, you'll just hit the ceiling and fail the attack. You don't take damage, but you fail the attack. Yes, you say this is Sephiroth's origin story. Yes, yes it is. Oh great, my favorite. Confuse. Yeah, at least she chose to attack them. Beat him. Nichan, these guys are good. We haven't had this much trouble since dealing with Cyrus. What do we do now? It's obvious. We gotta get serious. Alright, this time, we're not playing. Brave Gran and wise Leon. Soul Fusion! The first major boss of the game, Gran and Leon. Oh, they're the X, and they're giving it to you. He's like, that just hit me? They don't seem to have any resistance. She's probably gonna need that, yep. Cure. Not Cura, just Cure. Building up tornado energy. Yeah, I don't like that sound. This is really just Dragon Ball. Yes, it is. You're just now realizing that. Toriyama worked on this. Oh, yeah, right. They counterattack if you interrupt. Suffering. Huh? Yeah, that's why I heal. What does the React Bomb do to them? A lot. Okay, time to heal. Who worked for this man? That explains the familiar art style. Suffering. The counter. Oh crap. Yeah, he's not gonna survive that. That's where Morrow learned Cure at pretty much the right time. And there we go. Wasn't too bad or anything. Got beat, D-chan. That was more fun than I expected. I wonder, will these people fix us? Will they do like they should and find us an owner? Yeah, it'll be fine. This is the Grand Leon. But this legendary sword looks like it's already been quite a long time since it's broke. Got the broken blade. I'll give you a ride on the wind and transport you at once to the mountain base. Do your best, guys. And there we go, we don't have to traverse the dungeon or anything. Now I think we go and take this to Frog, who has the hilt. And then, if I'm right, we give it to Bosch, and he can weld it together for us. Okay, so I'm... Okay, no, I gotta go talk to that kid first, damn it. Damn it, I got caught. Edible Frog and Snack, or Chomp is his name. They don't do much damage, but they have a lot of HP. Alright, by the way, if they eat the frog, they gain however much HP that frog had left. Also, those frogs, their attack drains your HP. Or at least I thought it did. But their main attack is literally bulking up and just crushing you. See, the joke is the snakes aren't your threat. They're the frogs' threat. Your threat is the frogs. And these are actual snakes, they're not like demons or anything. Okay, it's Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition, Ultra Super Street. Therefore, the conditions to fight either boss, Evil Reed, your own is a gut that paid archive when it comes to the... That is insane, Jesus. When it comes to the fights themselves, you need to keep in mind that unplayable boss versions have quirks you don't have access to, making them harder. Even so, either Zangief or T-Hawk should have an easy time. With either boss if you proceed with caution, especially when playing on ultra hard. Well, I can imagine. There you are, you little fake. I'm sorry. This hero badge. The truth is, a super drunk frog man dropped it at the bar and left. Then when I went out into the city, thinking I could sell it for a lot, everyone made a big fuss over it, calling me a hero. So I was in too deep. But it's too much for me after all. Legendary hero, as if I've learned my lesson now. I'll give you guys the badge. Sheesh, I thought it might be something like this. Your father's ashamed to the point of tears. This even though you're the one who was all proud about it. I'm the dad who raised the hero. No, I'm embarrassed to have been caught up thinking my son was the hero. For the sake of my dead wife as well, both I and my son will live with our feet on the ground. Oh, rip mom, I guess. He's a fraud! Same goes for both Akuma and Goken. Those two aren't nearly as hard as evil Ryu or Oni. My grandchild, Tarta, won't be crushed by something like this, he secretly told me. My next goal is to be a super legendary Sailor Special Deluxe. That's what he said. So yes, that Tarta dude, he's a fraud. He is the legendary fraudster. Wrong button. You've come again. Not bad. I see, so you met that runt. But I can't do anything against mages anymore. Legendary sword, Grand Leon, essential to fighting mages is... And besides, I'm qualified to hold the Grand Leon. Will you leave me alone already? A broken sword. It's a piece of the Grand Leon. Something's engraved in characters from an ancient era. Seems like I'll be able to read this difficulty anyway. One way or another. B-O-S... Yes, Bosch. It's written in an ancient language, but is it Bosch in like 1000 AD? Yes. This man is on a whole different type of game. Bosch? That Bosch? Medina Villages? What's going on, Chrono? We're gonna end this man's whole depression. There isn't a person in this world anymore who could fix the Grand Leon. Joke's on you. There is someone in this world. He's just not in this timeline. Bosch, like in Final Fantasy XII? You know, that might have been a reference to this game. Japanese version, at least. If you have either disc of you can play them without issue on Xbox. Okay. They're playing Kick Poly. I want to disrupt it, but I'm busy. Oh god. Waterwo Majiro. Well, it was. Oh, the miss! She parried his rock like he was a scrub trying to hit her with a rock. Oh, wait, that's actually true. Now then. First, heal. Not save. There we go. What's up, man? We got this cool sword with your name on it. It's you guys. Come again for my collect. This sword is definitely the Grand Leon. Where did you guys get that? What? I wonder why your name's carved on the sword. Oh, I'm sorry. A banger warning, I guess. That is. It's a long story. But you didn't come just to ask that, did you? That's right, the Grand Leon. Is it possible to restore it? If you could Okay, I know where we're going. If you can even now get the ore called Dreamstone, that is its raw material, I suppose. Dreamstone? Wonder where it is. I doubt it's anywhere now. It's a red shiny stone that long ago had more value than even gold. It's far in the past now, so far that the mind boggles. Okay, this is when you go to 65 million BC. And It has basically been 8 hours for me, my goodness. I didn't think I'd get into this game this hard, my god. This Aussie looking freak. I am chief of this Medina village, Vinegar the Eighth. My ancestor fought humans as right-hand man to the great Mage-sama. Ah, Mage-sama, why didn't you graciously destroy humans for us 400 years ago? Cleaning's no easy task. Damn it, Vinegar the Eighth, you bastard! Damn you for taking advantage of your ancestors' provision and overworking us. Damn. He's a scrub. The monsters living in the cave to the mountain to the west don't take damage, except for magic attacks. I'll bet humans would have a hard time getting through without knowing how to use magic. I have cleaned the fish before I've noticed. Time and a half hours. Yep. Hey guys, borrowing the cabinet. Okay then. This one goes to 65 million, right? Yep. Alright, so I think I'm gonna cut it there. I was expecting to play this for a while. I didn't think I'd play it this long. I didn't think I'd make it this far. So I'm gonna cut it right here. I will be putting this on the schedule because this game's not too long. I should be able to beat it in maybe 3 or 4 8-hour sessions. But outside of that, I'm not sure what else I'm gonna do next week. I'm probably gonna do this again. But I also know that I'm going to be doing the Rainbow Miser for San Andreas as well. I've tested it out to make sure it works, and I had to stop myself from playing it. It's going to be crazy. Okay, to be fair, we got an ending. Yeah, we did. The ending where literally everyone died and the future did not change. So, now you all know where that meme comes from. Anyway, thank you all for joining for my birthday stream. This was a lot of fun chatting with you guys and playing a blast from my eternal past. GG, thanks for the stream advisor. Oh, thank you guys for showing up. Thank you, Kitan, Pikang, Smiley, really, Elcrum showed up. Yeah, Elcrum, Doomscribe. Nice of y'all to come join me. Anyway, I'm gonna get off now. Gotta get some sleep from work. Need to make some more progress on the gray area. And also, I'm debating on doing this. I think I'm go through with it where I'm going to go over all the new skills added to Vanilla Demons and Demon Expansion. That's probably going to be my next little project, considering the demons I'm working on for the build series are kinda not good. But I digress. I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good day. Have a good night. Revisor, out.